Watch out!
Can't do it, dog. I could do it, dog. I'm sorry, dog. But he just offer something there, brother. He offer start the stream, dog. Brother, anytime I not stream and I play, brother, I'm 90 feel like blood clot 50, dog. 190, you think if you have 60, dog, I think you have 50 bumbo clot FPS, brother.
Watch out!
Man, we have nothing, brother. I go 1v4.
Watch out! I need it. Watch out!
So, but they're not the carry it, bro. Boom. That man said, what the fuck you think they got me?
The man walk up his face and all you see a head dog.
My boom off in your face, bro. Joke thing. So you got still.
Everything, bro. You're fun.
Bro, fuck. And that be a pain. How come, bro? Man, they pay that way. Woman care about, bro. Oh shit! Nah.
Help!
Dog!
Dealer?
What if you not do up this, dog?
Help!
I didn't even realize, brother.
A jug, you get jug. Watch out.
No, no, do that.
Smoke him. Oh, Jano?
You just smoking that last?
Of course, it shot too.
No one up.
You can't the max. Where the fuck you get one up from? And I two the man that. Two the man that, brother.
Everybody there.
One left.
Watch out!
I'm awake.
Watch out!
Joke thing. And of course, it's a woman. You must be him. Damn, no, under the bike life in a dog. Boy, I'm ready to take bus down right bike, dog. Where that's it? John did dinner. Yo, V in the ass. I say come more, bro. Let's skip mad class. You fuck. More than skip like that. But I never know where they accomplish this. Once the man. And then once they play if you want once man you can play TDM. Because that man is big.
I have a man to the man move now.
Can't jack. Can't jack. That's too easy, brother. Carry that barely a drive. Security stay now. Security side. Really?
I'm in a shot.
Brother, go push the man on the last one then. Christ, dog. Go push the man. Dog, man. You watching the dog. I see him. I can't do this, brother. So breed pa mo na bombo wall. Bombo clots.
Oh yeah.
Watch out!
You feel it?
Man, I'm literally I get raped, dog. Man, I'm literally I get raped. They that priest say. And show them cut their dog. Jaja. So I got the mic. Alright, does you. Alright, does you get fucked up.
Murder.
Watch out!
No, you them that fire coming up and stuff. Bear them.
Help! Help!
Where you get shot from? Where you get shot from?
Watch out! Help!
Dog.
Thank you.
Bombo blood clot. Two up, you know? So the rest of our team there, all on the dead? Dog, I must joke this.
The one there,
The front part get fucked and some other stuff. Oh, Z? Yo, I mean, are we? Oh, are we that again? Are we that against the dog? Out like matches, you know?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Dog. Yo, you know what the funny part? This man see me India shoot off him teammate the man come and know this man did you know.
Robin,
Me I say yo.
Robin, me and Vin been ready to come. I don't think Stein don't go there for purpose and no type of family.
Dog, I the fact said, bro, allowed me to knock both his teammates, dog. Then supposed me to turn upon him. You don't feel like a wet bread?
Yo, mama son, yo,
Much people there.
me say that one.
But you have crew challenge this Sabati boy, man.
Make it together, make the room over there for the
I'll give him one PMP room then, brother.
Mumbo PMP room. PMP already?
Them bag of building thing there, brother. Yeah, them things are foolish, brother. We not depend them thing there. Man,
This man a come talk about Robin Light. I'ma just put this man on him knees a while.
Brother, how to do me there, brother?
Here, me talk with him in the car.
Well, obviously, I want to do it here. They can't tell.
Fight drug here, that's a back to go on.
Come on.
That's crazy.
They're the solo, yeah, dude, bro.
Fuck.
Yo, we don't have crew challenge. You my mother dog?
We can't go play that.
Go one side, no man.
That's crazy. That's on so poor.
Yeah.
Man, I get broke bone in a but I feel like every bone in my body broke. Dog, channel. Dog, what is this man I was, brother? Wait! I know that girl. Dog. I know that girl to Bumbo Clan. Drama thing. Dog, right about now, December 31st PMNT I finish. Which PMNT? Brazil PMNT?
Don't tell me for blood clot start. Yeah. Let's get. Yo, yeah, we killing that dog. Yeah, we killing her. Where's dating dog. Make sure later you not call me. She do nothing.
Just ask PMNC where we know would I play if we not qualify. No, not PMNC, bro, and we did qualify. PMNC, bro, PMSL side.
Brother, would I play PMNC if I need PMSL? But since I change the rule now.
Yes, me.
I saw it
Yeah.
fine.
The shit that up already.
Mommy, where's what's up?
How do you spawn?
Yes, mommy. Mommy, you know, so
Watch
I heard him
out.
so me could have text me and ask me still. Mommy, I do everything I'm off to do already, mommy. Yeah, I go see.
Help!
But I call you.
Help.
I call you today already.
Brother,
I call you
I wish
today
for
already.
what you did.
Them no must have it. Mommy. Not right now, later. You haven't made it. Yeah, not right now. Not right now, mommy, later.
Hey, car.
My quarrel, brother, you must have some. Masu beat, brother. Backside. Where's that?
Boy, you want that down?
I'm gonna use that already for the water bill. I use that for the water bill already. Yes. Me, by tomorrow, I'm tell you. Okay, me make it now later. 2 hours up now. No, I don't get it as yet. Poor.
What is that?
The 12,000 lamb. No, I don't have an eye. I'm so explain it to you, Adi. Mommy, later, mommy. Come here, stream. Later. No, I'm streaming, mommy. Later. You're lucky. Yeah, bye. Where your last person? Yo, that man one, brother. My headphone them on wrong, dog.
Help!
You make creator shit for you, dog? Yeah,
What is it?
Alright, so PMSL, we don't know the structure yet, Adi, but we don't know if tell us that, but when we get a PMSL qualifiers, so we're not in a PMSL, but the qualifier stage, isn't it, for qualify for it. And you see, because it's not a tournament where internet based, we actually have to.
Yo, Rabbi,
Is it a night car?
Can't bother, damn. I just can't bother. Because a land tournament, brother, meaning would have to fly out for go play. I have no idea for tell you when the tournament will start.
Come like that.
Because the schedule has not been made, bro, so I don't know for tell you.
Hey, people,
Where is Naldo?
Marked a location. Marked a location.
Yo, God know that me that little boy named Kratos dog. Man's ass too.
Knock him out. Knock the hell out of him.
Yeah,
After
man,
me tell him to come to Jamaica and go mine. Just take him from the money again.
Dog.
Help!
How are these?
right? I can say for myself, I'm getting up there, all right? So hopefully they represent. That's a heavy name to have, especially if you're calling yourself the OGs, right, PB? So they've got to perform, and not only because they're trying to make it to Premier Finals, but also for that coveted prize pool, right, PB?
100%, man. We are rocking some prizes today to stay eligible for that $2,000 that'll go down next weekend, or I guess this weekend, rather Saturday, December 2nd. $1,200 for first place, though, for whoever takes home the top prize in the Premier Division. And second place will receive $500. Third place gets $300. The good news is all teams still playing still have a shot at this prize pool. So all you got to do is score in the top 4 tonight, move on, and we are there. So loving the format here. And don't forget, in addition to the prize pool, we've got the coveted spot to move on to the PMSL on the line. So the top-ranked team inside of the Titan division that's not already qualified, they're going to get their free golden ticket to move on, and that cannot be understated.
As money can't buy that, Dave, right? That's a big opportunity. I mean, you've been watching competitive for a long time alongside that of PB. Dave, what does that spot mean to these players?
Oh, it's huge. It's another stepping stone when it comes to just making it on the big stage at the LAN and for that big cash prize, like $1 million on the line. So it would be so cool to see a team come from challengers, qualify through the challenger finals here tonight, and actually get that golden ticket later on in the week. Like, that would be one heck of a storyline. And you know what? It's all on the table here tonight. Like, that could actually happen here, fellas.
It absolutely could. That is such a big opportunity. I love that. And quite honestly, I love watching challenger divisions across multiple esports because these guys are passionate. They're here for a reason, and that is passion, right? They don't necessarily get the most broadcast time. They don't necessarily have the biggest following, but they want to get to that point. So they're going to be hungry today, and that's what worries me about the bottom 4 relegated teams. We'll see how well they're going to do. C4, I guess you can say, honestly, being the exception. It seems like they always find their way here. We'll be starting off with Erangel, then Miramar Sandhawk, back to Erangel, back to Miramar, and then back to Erangel. So Erangel going to be, or has to be, the bread and butter tonight. You can throw in Miramar in there too, with Sandhawk kind of being the sprinkles on top. So today, a big day, 16 wonderful teams competing. Who will make it out and play in the Premier Finals? We'll find out. It can only be 4 of them. So let's start focusing our attention on who is going to be the best today. Now, Dave, starting with you, Lotus was on the tip of your tongue a little bit earlier. Will Lotus be winning map 1 in your opinion?
Good shot. If they start strong, I can see them definitely qualifying here tonight. So a game one, winner, chicken dinner will definitely set them on that track. Honestly, fellas, I already know C4 are going to qualify. So in my mind, I'm looking at 3 other teams, and I'm thinking Lotus is one of them.
Okay, so is Lotus your map 1 winner then?
Sure. Yeah, mark me down, Lotus. We're going for it.
I mark you down because there was a sprinkle of C4 in there too. So I was just making sure you had a distinct lineup. This is who I'm going with. PB, what about you? Who's winning map 1?
You know, if Hot Jukes was on the set, which he will be a little bit later today for those of you guys here for him, he would say not C4, that he's going to vote against them here and now. I am not going to do that, but I'm also not voting for them in game number 1. I'm going to stick with my earlier pick of Sentinels. I do have a dark horse in mind, but maybe let's see how it goes in game 1. I might predict him in game 2.
I like, so sticking true to the early narrative, both of you set, right? Sentinels, Lotus, good. We'll see how well they do, because, hey, especially from you, Dave, you pumped up Lotus's stats, you did your research, so clearly you know a little bit about what's going on, and I'm not messing with your history. You were the one to pump up Zombie Boys when everybody else was liking them, but kind of doubting them too, and Zombie Boys ended up playing very well. PB, you were on the desk for that, all right? So Dave's got some heavy weight when it comes to his wizardry, all right? Predictions. For me,
Crystal ball.
I am going to go, look, I'm going to go C4. Easy. I'm going for them. C4 is just that team that they love Erangel. They're a great Erangel team, and that's most importantly why. Never mind their history of making it out of challengers. I typically do go with them when it comes to Erangel. They love the slay out. They're a very aggressive team, but they're also a team that, can play a bit safe off the rip. They do like to land on the northernmost part of the map. We'll see if they do that here, or hey, C4, they've got some egos, all right? And sometimes you do need an ego to be a wonderful competitor. Do they try to ego players out of their initial landing spot? It's possible, but it could bite them in the butt, especially if they get third party. But I'm going with C4 with an honorable mention of OGs, all right? I'm going to try and back up original gangsters as much as I can tonight. Got to go with them, PB.
What's in a name, right? What is in a name? I feel that pick true to the core. Taylor, I love the fact that you went with them. We'll see if they perform well. That wasn't even my dark horse pick, but they might win me over before the night's done.
That's right. Well, talk to me, though, about, let's go back to the teams real quick and set a big narrative here for tonight, because, yes, we have challengers, and, yes, we do have the standings at stake, right? The top 4 to move to Premier Finals. Talk to me about number 5 and number 8 teams, though. Most importantly, of course, talking about Super Lazy Reflex, C4, Mazexis, Golden Eagles. Why is tonight so important for those 4 specific teams?
Having been in the Premier Finals and in the Premier Division throughout the past couple of seasons for many of those teams, this is their opportunity to maintain their grasp on that coveted position, to stay against the best of the best, and ultimately, the placement in an individual tournament or league isn't necessarily the most important thing. What is important, though, is playing against the best competition so that you can actually get better as a team, and if relegated, right, if they don't make it back there tonight, that limits their ability to face off against the best of the best in the region, and unfortunately for them, a lot is on the line when it comes to that tonight, so we'll have to keep an eye on them. Again, I expect Super Lazy Reflex to take things a bit personally with how they finish and come out strong. Mazexis, we'll see how it goes, and Golden Eagles, they're going to need a massive turn of events here, but maybe they can get some momentum going against a perceived weaker competition, but that may not be the case either. These teams, several of them doing quite well in the PUBG Mobile Club Open.
Never underestimate your enemies, man. Once you do that, you pretty much lose the battle off the rip. But like I said, these challenger guys, they are very passionate. They want to be the best, and they're determined to be the best, Dave. So SLR, I think, is one of the teams outside of C4 that can very well dominate today. Granted, they are starting low in bonus points, but 5 points. They can recover that quite easily.
Yeah, they could, and it's just a matter of the themes, like who's hungrier, who wants it more, because only 4 spots, there's not a lot of wiggle room here. So if you have like 1 or 2 bad games, you might be out of the race here tonight. And just kind of going back to Premier, SLR, Golden Eagles, like these are teams, like if they have 1 bad game, they kind of just snowball into the next game, also kind of a poor performance. And you can really tell, like they get tilted and they start going in their own individual directions and things just fall apart, and hopefully that's not going to be the case here tonight. Not trying to rain on anyone's parade, but I'm just saying some of these challenger teams, you can definitely feel they're just hungrier and they want to qualify here tonight.
Yeah, hunger is good, right? Being hungry is a great thing, but
no, it's not. Being hungry sucks. I beg to differ with you. Anyway, keep going.
Motivated,
I was trying to slam a banana before the broadcast, man. So luckily I'm only host. I had probably the wrong thing to say, but either way, I really was. And I'm hoping to have a little bit of downtime once game one starts so I can eat that. Maybe even have some crackers and whatever on the side. So I'm hungry. But as I was saying, man, hunger is one thing, right? It's good to be hungry. But it's also good to be the team that was being fed at one point, being in Premier, having the experience. And, I mean, there's no other team, like I said, than C4 who truly does have that experience. My concern with them is their consistency. I really do worry about that. And I also worry about, do they get a bit lackadaisical at times? Because they're a team that consistently drops down or plays, very poorly during regular season. However, not to mention any other esports, there were certain teams that would do that during regular season. Come tournament time, they would just turn up, and C4 seems to be that team. They don't really care too much about regular season so much as they do about whether it be Challenger Finals or ultimately Premier Finals. After all, they literally are the returning champs, looking to take it all today. But something tells me, my gut feeling, since we're talking about hunger, I think we will have some surprises today. I mean, after all, I think we have to, and we typically do every single Challenger Finals. So PB, starting off, Erangel writes, big drops. I'm hoping some initials don't get a little bit, or I'm hoping not too many initials get too spicy, because that's where a lot of teams lose out. Golden Eagles is one of them. They were losing a ton of initials week 1, week 2, week 3. They got a victory. That was the first one that they ended up getting. So Golden Eagles initials. Let's see how they're going to pay off today. Well, here it is. Season 4 Challenger Finals, map number 1. It's going to be Erangel. Let's see who's going to perform well. PB Dave, take it away.
Appreciate the alley-oop there on the topic. I am going to talk about that specifically. Taylor just made a point about the the teams and Challenger division in general. We got a really awkward playing path right here, Dave. I'm just going to kind of change subjects for a moment. Look at that. I've never seen a perfectly vertical, like, south to north playing path. There's no angle to this whatsoever. It's just like a barbershop pole there.
No angle, but I think it's a decent playing path to start off the night, because in my mind, there's really no excuse to get to where you want to go if you have one of those set drop spots here. And I think where we're going with the point too, like we might have some early game conflicts here just because teams are going to be fighting. But then again, we only really introduced 4 teams into this lobby now with the Challenger team. So honestly, if I'm a Challenger team, I might show or if I'm a Premier team in here tonight, I might show some respect to the Challenger teams and not try to push them out of their drop spots here, PB. I mean, what are your thoughts on that?
It's deeper than that, Dave. I disagree. I say you establish dominance and you assert what is yours. You claim your territory early because, and I repeat, because it is 2 different groups of challengers. So half of these teams haven't even played each other before, so they might have all kinds of conflicts on drop spots in addition to the 4 teams coming down from Premier. So it could get really hairy very early on in this one, especially with this awkward playing path.
So it's going to be a mess, is what you're saying here. And that's
a big pickle mess.
Spicy. That's the spicy stuff here, and we got to see who comes out on top of these drop spots, and we will be playing some of these maps 2 times here tonight, so it is important, like you said, to kind of plant your flag and make sure you claim it for your own here as the night progresses.
Oh no, XZZ from Super Lazy Reflex, you can see on the screen running into the compound right now. It is fully occupied by Team Aces. I don't know that he saw them on the drop. They are already there, so we'll see. And it looks like they did see him and have gate kept him from the weapons. He's in trouble.
Oh no, we got the knife though. Oh, support from the teammates right there just in time. Do they even know XCZ's right here? XCZ's trying to pull up from behind with the Bowie knife, PB.
It was unfortunate. I don't know why. He just ran out of patience right there. It seemed like the Team Aces squad was running scared.
Yeah.
And he just hauled out there with his fists, man. I commend the bravery, but maybe not the smartest decision early on in this one, as it does look like GOAT 69 and Team Aces able to defend, and they'll pick up their 4th member here and get back in the fight. We do see a Northern Circle form early on in this one. You can see Yuan rolling up just a bit late. This is not the start that Super Lazy Reflex was hoping for.
Not at all, and a couple other teams can say the same thing right here, because the old gangsters looking like they're going to be in the mix with Lotus Esports, the team that I got my eye on here. Just, based off of looking at some of their previous stats, a team that can definitely put in the work here. It looks like both of these teams are trying to fight for a drop spot here on Erangel. Game number 1. Looks like the old gangsters did lose one early on. Lotus Esports all up, working together as a unit here.
I want to change my prediction, Dave, on the team. I
are
know
we
I
allowed to
can't
do
do that. No, we can't
Hello?
do that. But I'm just looking at the overall scene as it's developing here, looking at the circle, looking at the teams, how everybody started. I'm really liking Strangers BD. They're sitting on top of your battle tracker right now, but they are up north in Kameshki with no one around in firm control of half of the circle right now. So keep your eyes on Strangers BD. We don't have to focus on them just yet, but keep your eyes on them as this game evolves. I'm seeing good things for them.
Definitely big chillin'. They got Stalber, the mountaintop, pretty much the buffer zone between them and everybody else in the lobby. So Strangers BD definitely catching some zone luck here in game number 1, without a doubt here. And kind of on the opposite end of that one, just pointing it out real quick, C4 and Nova, Military Base Island, they're going to have a long rotate. So I'll keep tabs on them as well here, PB.
Very good, Dave. My dark horse pick, I mentioned it a couple times during the lead up to this first broadcast. It actually was Team Aces. They were one of the top performing teams in Season 3 in the Challenger Division. Unfortunately, just missed the qualification to move on to Premier. I have a feeling they're going to want it, man. They're going to want to be moving up to the Premier Division. And they've been around and stuck together for a little bit, putting some great performances together. So again, I like Team Aces to actually do well in this tournament, and they came out early and they got 2 frags over the Super Laser Reflex team who came down from Premier. So head to head, that bodes really well for them.
I'll take that. 2 points early on. That's a solid start here. SLR are going to be down to just that duo, like you said, hovering around Ross Hawk. It looks like they're going to be able to get some loot and hopefully survive a little longer. We did see that map in the top right-hand corner a couple of moments ago. Beautiful map, by the way. Game number 1, looking like a pretty solid start here. A lot of these teams have a lot of room to really work with to acquire, all that loot, all the utility, all the vehicles here. I don't see much static going on between the OGs right now and what we saw earlier on with SLR, actually. So
They're just rubbing on the Aspercream, Dave. They're resting their joints, getting ready for maybe a moderate jog later on in this game. Those OGs, they seem like they're just kind of chilling right now in their rocking chairs.
You really want the OG, you and Tyler, man, really cheering for the OGs. Hey, all 4. Let us know in chat, by the way, who you got your eyes on here. Game number 1, we got 6 games in total here tonight. Top 4 move on to that next lobby here this weekend, where all these teams will be fighting for that cash money and, of course, the golden ticket that we're calling it here for the PMSL spot. I mean, that's huge in its own right here, PB.
It really is. We are getting ready to have that circle shrink right now. We got 2 minutes until it closes, and the next zone becomes Clearhawks Esports. They're getting refueled, ready to rotate, and Golden Eagles popping up on the screen here. We got to keep our eyes on them tonight because, again, they need to turn things around. The good news is they've picked a great drop spot here. Warehouse is just south of Severny right now. They have good center position in the circle. They have to establish that defensive position right now because everyone else in the lobby is going to be rotating in, just like White Elegy right now and Juan from Super Lazy Reflex. They're getting beat up a bit right now by Team Aces. Aces is chasing them down. They're going for the finish.
Yeah, Team Aces, the team that took out the duo early on, looking to finish what they started out here. You'll love to see the aggression from one of these squads here to kickstart their evening when it comes to just trying to get as many points as possible. Looks like SLR, they were able to kind of just get on out of Dodge for the time being. But another team to keep your eye on, we saw out there in the distance, Sentinels. They were actually the team who did drop in Severny. So SLR, they are just kind of driving in no man's land right now, just trying to survive and avoid the sightlines of Sentinels, Team Aces, and you're pointing out the Golden Eagles earlier on. So definitely going to be a challenge here for just a duo to survive.
Little flag for production coming up. We got F29 over on that bridge coming out of the crates at Georgia Pole. They are going to be gatekeeping that, it looks like, from 2 different squads. Again, we'll have to see as they rotate off of Everest there, but just something to keep an eye on for the observation team. Maybe we can catch a nice little bridge camp. Maybe not. We'll see. But we got fighting starting to break out right now. Looks like it's Stalber. Some teams kind of camped on the hilltops right now, really trying to hold things down. Mazexis chilling in the village below. I'm sure they'll be happy for the hardcover.
Big chill. And that's a huge spot, too, that you pointed out, that F29 Reborn are holding down. A classic gatekeeping position, especially with teams like Hawks and Control, who were looting Georgia Pool. Like that little cube corner, you have sight lines on so many angles 4 teams looking for the rotate here. So hopefully it'll pay off for F29, and we'll see him get some eliminations here shortly. But next circle, where do you think is heading, PB?
I don't know, man. I'm going to go northwest.
Northwest.
Severny. Nope, right centered up pretty much. We're looking over Stahlberg. That's going to reward all of those teams that rotated early. Look at that big mess of squads right in the middle here. And it does look like if we look at F29 on that far left side of the map, all of the teams that were rotating in have gone around that choke point. So good for them. They noticed the trap and have avoided it. But now we take our attention to Stahlberg. Up on top, the high ground, we have Hellcrime looting up and also trying to establish position. Hellcrime, one of the repeat finalists here in the Challenger Division. Will this be their year, though, Dave? We'll have to see.
Yeah, we've seen Hellcrime here a couple times, just barely missing the mark. So hopefully tonight is going to be their night, like you said. And we're going to be checking in with the F29 spot. It is a strong spot, but such a classic position to hold early game if you are the first one to claim it. That, you know, these other squads, like you pointed out, kind of avoiding this at all costs, not even going to risk it here. So good for them. You know, heads up play. C4 finally going to be rolling into Yasnaya, kind of playing the edge here. One interesting thing here, PB, chatting with a couple of the Challenger teams, almost all of them had the same kind of theme. And that theme was play slow, play edge. So I'm really curious to see how that pans out here tonight.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like 5 or 6 teams still out near the blue zone edge right now, edging their way in. Going to see some collisions coming outside of Pachinki still, as there's still some teams down there. But we've got the Aces at one of the best compounds currently left in this circle. They're holding down this little crossroads. All kinds of visibility right here. The difficult part about this particular compound is rotating out of it can be a bit of a challenge if anybody posts up on them up on that ridge line. So we'll see how they're able to hold this down. And obviously, it really depends on what this third circle does as it starts to form up. Little meeting of the minds going on here in the house.
You really got to have confidence, too, to hold down a 2-2 at these crossroads and really need to hit your shots, and your communication needs to be on point, because I've seen teams, a whole squad just crash one of the sides of the streets and, well, there you are. But hold up, we're coming back to the F29 Reborn. Hold down over here. They're still in the compound that we were complimenting them earlier on.
They're getting company right now from their east as well. It's starting to converge. We thought this might be a bit of a hot spot here. F29 has been spotted out. Crippy? I don't know. He's out on his own, man. Dave, I don't like to be this guy. Here comes the grenade in the window. It misses, but I'm guessing that's not the last one. Look at the angles across the street being held as well. Ooh, caught him there.
Krispy Kreme up there, man. They're looking to take that snack here early on. Yep, just flushing them out with the grenades. Their squad mates are over there in the distance in the hard cover. They just don't really have the angle, especially with Blue Tiam just flushing them out with the grenades. But regardless, now F29, they're aware that there's a squad in the area. So let's see what they can do.
You know, Milky here trying to ward off the enemy, and this is going to be a good nade. Look at this. Perfectly thrown. Just a bit too far. Player left right as it came out. Now it's time to defend. The molly out a bit late. It's going to gatekeep. He's going to have to get some sort of miracle going on here. And did he avoid that? Somehow he has avoided the Molotov. Every inch of that room except for where he's standing is on fire.
Every inch is on fire, but look at this, Blue Tiam. All of the squad mates, all 3 with grenades in hand. The utility, instead of just breaching the compound, they're looking to flush them out here. This is a beautiful play from Blue Tiam. Let's see if it can pay off. As long as they don't blow themselves up. A little too cooked right there. But let's see. F29 now on the defense.
Oh, wow. Nice grenade there out the door. Catches Milky on the approach. Quick finish by Junior there, picking up a point for Blue Tiam. And now it is on. These two teams are going to have to fight to the death as the blue zone comes in. It's up to Exodus and Kasumi here to try to finish the job for F29. The trap was laid, but it has sprung back on them. And it is desperation here in Game 1 for F29.
3v2 situation. The blue zone is going to be applying a little bit of pressure. It is really early on. Exodus with the Bison just zoning in on this doorway, waiting for the push to erupt here. Looks like their squad mate was taken out. And then the grenade to seal the deal right there. So Junior just popping off here on this early engagement. 4 eliminations going their way. They get a couple loot crates to hopefully top off their meds, their ammunition, and there's also a handful of vehicles that they can easily use to just send into the next zone. So huge come up for Blue Team here early game.
Really was. Blue Tiam having a bit of a momentum wave they're riding right now. They did come into this game with just 3 players, actually, so they were able to complete a clean squad wipe right there, picking up 4 elims. 4 points already in their column. They'll take top spot right now in this first game. Blue Tiam coming off an impressive performance in the Club Open just a bit ago. Took 4th place overall in the Club Open, and that momentum seems to be carrying forward here to these Challenger finals. Aces trying to move out, and this is exactly what we forecasted a bit ago. It's a bit challenging to get out of there. The shots come raining down. Will they be able to escape? It looks like they are, but just narrowly.
PB, the zone. C4, remember, they were the only team in Yasnaya after their late rotate, and it just centers up. C4, I'm starting to realize how they continue to qualify and win. They're just zone magnets here, PB.
Absolutely. Hard shift here on Circle 4. Not what really anybody except for maybe C4 wanted to see. They knew exactly where to be, and they put their butts in those seats. So Yasnaya Polyana shaping up to be the final circles for this first game. All of the teams right now have a ways to go to secure their positions in zone. And really, this big city, it offers a lot of places to hide, Dave.
Yeah, without a doubt. And when we saw that mini map, I think I saw SLR looting a crate in the water, the duo. So shout out to them for going for those unorthodox plays. But really, 15 teams alive still. The hard shift, it's going to get chaotic up here in the north as all these teams look to now rotate and find a place to call home. Lotus Esports on the east side with a beautiful gatekeeping position. Looks like Strangers BD might be one of the squads kind of poking around the area. Hopefully they don't find out the hard way that this is probably going to be taken up here.
Little scouting going on here from Strangers. They're taking a peek at the city down below, trying to find a good spot to land. Looks like Blue Tian has run into some problems in Sentinels right now. Sentinels picking them apart just a bit, but also a couple men down of their own. And we've got some trades going on. Shots from Jelly Connect and Blue Tian down to their last member.
Yeah, Jelly's M4 spray right there. Just disgusting right there. If I'm the last member of Blue Team, I think I'm just trying to send it to the water and survive a little longer, honestly. But it looks like they're actually trying to wrap around, get the high ground, and get the support. Yeah, here we go. Opening it up on Jelly. Missing a couple shots. Opting for that reload. Second chance right here. Jelly now behind the tree, now aware that there's going to be an enemy over here.
Yeah, it's a tough call. You know, there's still 15 teams alive, and in order to get into those rank points, he needs 7 other teams to go out. So if he could just pick up 1 point here, that's the equivalent of like 9 placements. So, you know, I can understand the decision to want to fight, but at the same time, Super Lazy Reflex also goes out here, not the start they were hoping for. Again, early engagement in this one, going up against Team Aces. Aces getting the better of them, and Super Lazy Reflex starting out with a goose egg. They will go out in 15th place.
Yeah, just a very challenging start for SLR here, but still 5 more games to go, so hopefully they can pick it up here. C4, interesting little split in Yasnaya. Hopefully they don't bite off more than they can chew. I see Jin kind of off on their own, trying to hold down a position, possibly waiting for that next circle shift to call their squad mates to group up on them, so we'll see how that one plays into effect here. As now Jelly from Sentinels. Looks like we're just trying to survive a little longer. The Golden Eagles, hey, PB, they are still alive. Already progress. Oh, and T44. Nice little shot right there with the scar. Oh, here comes the push, too, from the squad mates. Looking at.
Yeah, I'm curious, who exactly are they fighting at the moment? The Golden
Control.
Eagles, man. Okay, Control. That was like the easiest served up shot I think I've ever seen. They just were kind of crouched there, just waiting for the ear hole. Golden Eagles happy to deliver it. Moto wiped off the map right now with the DBS, and unfortunately for Control, they are at the end of the gun for the Golden Eagles. And again, Control, one of the top teams coming into this week's action. They have a lot to prove. They want to show they're for real. They want to move up, and unfortunately for them, Golden Eagles beating them up a little bit here.
Yeah, definitely a confidence booster for the Golden Eagles and all the Golden Eagle fans out there. Mustache Dave. But Control, yeah, still, it looks like they were just kind of separated right there, so the odds were stacked against them, and it looks like the duo from Control going to continue to survive a little longer.
JPK is just watching them drive away like, no, my boys, have a good life.
No, you're not. Definitely not.
Yeah,
safe.
exactly. Exactly. So they're going to bounce out, and it's starting to pop off now. Unique getting into it. Looks like with Hawks holding down the fort here. They're on the defensive. Guns are out, and we've got Mazexis on the side as well, lobbing in some shots. Things are getting crazy, Dave.
Dude, my dude is just sending it through the middle of the battlefield. Yeah, you're gonna get punched for that. So the next circle shift, by the way, we saw it very briefly. Another hard shift, in my opinion, going to the west side now. So
Mazexis.
Blame Clint, by the way, if you're watching and you're like, what's up with these zones? Definitely Clint to the back, but it is great. It is exciting to see Mazexis, like you said, down range, trying to avoid getting flushed out from C4. C4 in a very strong position right now.
Love all of the drive-bys that are going on right now. You got the late rotators, those that are edging in, now trying to find their position. Strangers BD risking it, and this is the danger of those late rotations in, especially when it centers on an area where a large part of it, like this lake just northwest of Yasnaya, it's not playable. So there's not a lot of safe spots right now. The compounds are occupied. People are getting knocked left and right. Strangers BD loses one on the way in, but you gotta love the position here of Mazexis. Dead center in the circle, owning the high ground, and having some hard cover to boot. You can see Zuko in the house there. Good sight lines onto the other teams. A great spread. Lots of great angles here for Mazexis, so I like their chances.
Yeah, Mazexis, definitely a strong spot. Hopefully they don't get surprised from OGs across the way. But yeah, huge spot for Mazexis. And also I'm really favoring C4s down there in the south of Yasnaya. They got the fields. They're overlooking the fields. So any squad that decides to just send it across there, easy spray like we saw earlier on. But look at this. We got the Hawks Esports over here. We got Hellcrime. We got so many teams in Yasnaya. And did I just see that next circle?
The next circle's gross.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this. That next circle is on screen right now. It goes west of Yasnaya. Looks like Mazexis still center. And that push from Strangers to get into the zone, while they did lose somebody, they're where they want to be. But I have serious doubts right now of their ability, shorthanded, mind you, to be able to hold that position against all of these teams. There's still 13 alive. That really... What are they grasping for here? Some gravel on the side of the road? A hay bale? I don't know, Dave. There's not much cover out there. The vehicles are going to become absolutely crucial.
Yeah, you're going to need to really be aware, ultra aware, and hit your shots, your 360s. Team Ace is really good position just because no one's near them, and they have the fields as a nice buffer. They just need to be cautious of the Golden Eagles. But besides that, all the other teams are going to have to relocate out of Yasnaya. So really, C4 and Mazexis, the gatekeepers here, in my opinion. Strangers BD, an early send. They did lose one early that we saw on the rotate, but they're also in a solid spot. So I don't know who's going to survive here at PB. It's going to be a bloodbath.
It's a tough call. I'm looking at the C4 squad here in this compound. You can see them just gunning down everyone on the way in. They're going to have to watch their back. They've got the Fierce coming from behind them, as well as Sentinels. That is going to be two squads to watch out for. But if they can hold serve in that compound where they're at, they oversee the entire circle. And ultimately, they'll probably secure a top 3 here if they can just defend from people sweeping through their building. Love this position here from Strangers as well. Oh, man, the screen is very white, Dave. Very white.
Are we still pushing? Oh, we're in here somehow. We were able to breach the compound. A little pre-fire action right there. Fierce trying to take control right now. So we've got the Hawks Esports right ahead of them, and then Hellcrime. So it is just... all these buildings are just going to be occupied, you have to assume, and that's where the utility comes into play, and the Fierce doing just that, trying to use the Molotov, trying to use the grenades to just flush out their opponents here. Oh, catching the DBS, the dome right there. Hellcrime down to just 1. Like the story. Still going to be alive, going for that heal off here. Here comes the blue zone. It is going to be applying a little more pressure now that we are getting towards that late game. But the Fierce from behind, discounting the solo from Hellcrime, getting the final laugh right there.
Absolutely, the Fierce calling it out a little bit earlier. They were going to try to work their way through the city, give teams some problems, and now we see that circle. Center up on nothing. That means everyone is going to have to move. There is literally no single player inside of the safe circle at this moment in time. Everyone is going to try to hold as long as they possibly can in cover and make a dash for the circle as late as possible here. Man, it's going to be difficult for the teams on the far edge of the circle. Looking at the northern side here, teams like Mazexis, who previously had a great position. You can see Nate scrambling right now, using any cover he can get. Quan on the move as well. Zuko getting ready to move. Valak also going to be hopping in just a second. This is going to be really tough for teams to secure that position as, like I mentioned before, just a few hay bales out there. And other than that, it is open ground and smokes are going to be everything.
That is it. So it looks like Mazexis just cleaning up the edge right here. 7 eliminations. They see Strangers BD right ahead of them. Nice little smoke wall, Strangers BD. They were able to cross the road, and they're actually going to get the pickup on their squad mate. You love to see the utility come and play like that. But Mazexis, we're pulling up right now on the Golden Eagles. Because of the lobby. 3 people in the vehicles for the drive-by. But look at this, Strangers BD with the third party right there.
What an incredible entry from Mazexis. They do it in style, completely take over the Golden Eagles position, but they are going to pay for that. Strangers BD raining down hell upon them. It looks absolutely devastating out there for anyone caught in the crossfire, but Mazexis is not out yet. They're down to their last man. That's Valak getting the team patched up. We've gotten to the top 4, Dave. The storyline so far in my eyes are 3 premier teams making it to the top 5 with loads of kills to boot. So that is an interesting story the way this is currently playing out.
Heck yeah, what a game. 6 eliminations on Valak as well. And I believe Valak is getting the revives back there. So everybody kind of just leaving them alone to be their own demise, essentially, with the blue zone, depending on how this one plays out. But T4 right now, trying to gatekeep. Here comes Jin. Finally going to start to unload some of his utility. 2 more grenades to go. Just one could be the seal.
Are you kidding me?
Valak is so low right there in the smokes, but Nate's alive. So Valak doing their job.
We are down to just a couple of players right now. It looks like incoming Payne. They did get Jin. So now we've got Bonnie and Payne in the background there. Payne going to be trying to pick up his teammate here. It comes down to C4 versus Mazexis, the 2 premier teams coming down, and they will be a premier chicken dinner in game 1. Now it's just about who is it going to be.
3 grenades on Bonnie. Let's see, cooking it to perfection, going for the toss fadeaway. You know they're back here. It is going to be connecting, applying a little bit of damage. Bonnie with the follow-up grenade. Valak running for cover on the hay bales. Here comes the Molotov, flush him out. And there we go. C4 coming out on top. Game number 1. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner, PB.
Incredible stuff there from C4. They were quiet most of the game, but my goodness, did they deliver at the end. 14 eliminations coming in from C4, over 2,000 damage, absolutely crushing it at the end of this game. But again, like I mentioned just a moment ago, the storyline for me, you saw Mazexis up there. You saw even the Golden Eagles up there. They needed that performance to start off the night to go along with their 5 bonus points. They got it here in this first game.
Shout out to Jukes, too. Didn't he say C4, we're going to win game number 1? He's going to be cheering for them all night long, too. Shout out to Jukes. But yeah, Golden Eagles, huge come up for them. I like what I saw in game number 1 because they could have just held the edge, but instead they were proactive and actually pushed and flushed out Team Aces to even survive a little longer. So Golden Eagles already playing a lot more aggressive here tonight.
They really did. We'll bring back in Taylor on the desk here in just a second. We pointed out Strangers BD early on in that game, had the position. They made it to the top 3, so a good shout out there, but unfortunately lost just a few too many members to make that a nice even fight at the end. But ultimately, Reflection C4 getting it done. Your prediction, my man. Nice work in game number 1.
Hey, man, they came out firing, didn't they? C4 looked strong. That open hayfield, which was, you guys called it early on. You said that final zone is nasty, and it was, in fact, nasty. I love the fact that Mazexis, though, grounded the Golden Eagles with the car. That was pretty funny to watch, and ultimately Mazexis surviving, right, with just 1 player to get second place. Very, very impressive. Exciting game all around. Some standout teams, and honestly, a standing ovation from Blue Team, who ended up getting 5 points themselves. Team Aces, though, this is where we start going against SLR, Dave. And man, Sis was just caught out in the open, or excuse me, XEZ. What was going on with that split drop? Is this the time to experiment?
No, I don't even think they're experimenting. I think that's just their game plan. I mean, that's the same thing we saw from the Premier lobby from SLR that kind of got them here in the first place. So, I don't know. I want to see them drop together, play slow. Just go for some third parties here tonight.
Well, third parties, man, that's the way to go. Split drop might not be the way. Granted, Erangel going to be played 2 more times tonight, 3 in total PB, so a chance to recover, a chance to learn, right? So we'll be seeing this map very shortly. to say the least. A lot of great fights. This fight, though, in this building was nutty.
It really was. There were some nutty engagements all game long, and this one, none other more important here than the OGs getting clapped from the side by Mazexis as they send it to the circle, jumping over the Golden Eagles. Unfortunately, they lose a couple of players. If they did that clean, they might have cleaned up this last circle. They obviously, with that kind of stunt, drew a lot of attention here. You see Revenge cleaning out the backside of C4. Had his teammates still been up, I think Strangers BD takes that game, but unfortunately for them, it didn't work out. Molotovs abound, and that is going to wrap the replay.
There he
biggest
is.
fan.
About to have those eyebrows shaved off. Okay.
Whoa.
I look, I'm just throwing that out. He said it. He said an isolate. I've heard a gallon of water. Okay, I'm hoping like all of the above happens. Shave the eyebrow while a gallon of water is going over him. C4, 14 eliminations, PB, 2,000 damage dealt. I mean, these guys were on fire. They start off strong. Like I said, Erengel's their map, and the scary thing for everyone out there today is, again, Erengel's going to be played 2 more times, so C4 looks to be the heavy favorite already.
They really do. You know, the interesting stat for me is in addition to all of the damage and the elims, obviously, they didn't get shot much. I'll talk about that in just a second, but first, let's check out some of the other top performers. We saw Valak getting a lot of shout-outs during that last game. He put up a lot of elims for his team and ultimately was Mr. Utility, bringing 13 grenades with him to the battlegrounds. That's a lot, my friend, for one individual. But focusing back on C4 for just a moment, they only took like 300 damage that whole game, so they were outputting 7 times more damage than they were taking in, and that is a formula for success. And ultimately, really the top stat that anyone cares about is survival time, and they were number 1 in that category.
Wow, so let's take a look at this, Dave. C4 leading the charge. Mazexis, nice to see them in second, and you pointed out Golden Eagles earlier in 5th. They had a heck of a game.
Yeah, heck of a game for them. Just kind of being proactive, you know. They had 2 options, either turtle up and wait for the end game, but instead they were proactive and tried to get some additional eliminations, as we can see right there, 6. So already a good start compared to their last lobby, where I think they had 6 eliminations in total after like 3 weeks. So definitely a different squad here. I told you, they're hungry. They're hungry. There's only enough room for one bird of prey. I'm going to keep saying that all night.
So Golden Eagles, are they going to do it, or will the Hawks make it through? That's the question. They're relatively close, 3 and 6, PB. I like that. Your pick, those Sentinels. You tried to switch it up. I got a little bit worried. I said, why? They're still in it, man. And look, 5th place, that's not bad.
Not bad at all. I gotta say, though, my focus when I look at this isn't so much on the Premier teams who kind of cleaned up in this first game. I'm looking at Control, man. They came in the number 1 overall seed from the Challenger Division. 10 bonus points coming into match 1. They were one of just a few teams to put up a goose egg in the first game, and they have gone from number 1 all the way to number 7 in the first game. So they've got to turn it around and figure things out in a hurry.
Yeah, which is interesting because they placed 9th. There was a lot of early engagements. You placed 9th, but without any eliminations, and you barely had any damage. Only 248 total, which matches that of F29 Reborn, who was the first team eliminated with 214. So a lot of questions there we'll be going through. 9 through 16, though, Dave, and I think the biggest storyline here, right, is going to be Super Lazy Reflex, who, with that split drop, didn't earn anything. They're eliminated early on. They stick with the 5 points they got for dropping down.
Yeah, and 5 more games to go is definitely doable. Just all you need is that one good match early on in the evening, and your confidence, that momentum is just out the door, honestly. So obviously they didn't get that in game number 1, but if they could just drop together and try to avoid the early game fights, allow themselves some time to get some weapons to even take the engagement, I could see them doing a little better here tonight.
Yeah, it's risky, right? When it comes to BRs, you drop with another team literally right there on your hills. If they get to the building before you, the POI before you, I mean, you're kind of toasted, and that ended up being the case. Granted, for XCZ, like, why didn't he just have a little bit more patience? There was an engagement going down. There was a very real chance he could have got away. He makes the move. Maybe he's worried about being caught out in the open, but I think in that moment, he might have had a chance to stay alive. Discipline might have paid off there. Granted, an impossible situation, and we saw his teammate who actually had a gun get taken down in a 1v2 shortly after that. I want to move forward to Aces, who I think played fairly well, PB, and Team Aces, again, taking out SLR, but they were very aggressive, weren't they? They wanted to finish them off, and they chased them for a long time, ultimately hurting them in the end.
It really did. It seemed like they got a bit out of position there, and as they went further and further north, they kind of got out into no man's land. They rotated. You saw one of their players go all the way out to the center of kind of a grassy field and say, yeah, maybe we don't chase them all the way through. But that was right when the other team started to rotate in and converge a little bit, and they started getting shot up from a number of different sides, had to regroup, and ultimately probably kept them from a better rotation and a better spot in the circle. So that aggressiveness I like, and I like the fact that they got on the board early on against Super Lazy Reflex, but ultimately with them being one of the teams that did not have bonus points coming into tonight, they've got to play a bit conservatively because they got to finish high in the ranks as well as collect those elim points in order to move on here, especially with the premier teams putting on such a strong performance in game number 1. There was one point I wanted to make just a moment ago when you guys were talking about like momentum and getting things going. The premier teams have already done so, and they came in with those 5 bonus points, so it pays to be one of the first teams to get it going because there's so many games afterwards in order to just hang on and have that momentum build. So I'm looking at this next game as absolutely crucial for the rest of the lobby.
I think so, right? Miramar. Plus, given the fact Miramar is also another map that's going to be repeated tonight. It's going to be played twice. So a good indication of how well a team is going to do was off of map 1. C4 clearly dominated. Along with the top 5, you could throw them in the mix. Miramar is also going to be a good representation how tonight might end up going. For you, Dave, though, you shouted out Lotus early on. In fact, that was your prediction to take map number 1. And fair enough, they get 2 points. You mentioned early that they, or at least at top of show, that they averaged around 680 or 600 something damage per game, which is pretty impressive. This time around they get 785, so they're around the same number that they've been averaging. But I ask you, do you think that's enough though to make it in the top 4 or move to Premier Finals? Because in game number 1 it wasn't.
Yeah, and that's my fear, kind of chatting with all these teams from the Challenger division, chatting with Sentinels, Lotus, looking at their previous lobby, these teams were at the top when it comes to eliminations. But then the game plan, or at least what I gathered here tonight, is to play slow, play steady, play the edges. And in my mind, that's a little opposite of what got them here in the first place when it comes to a heavy elimination squad. So hopefully they're not changing up the secret recipe here, the secret sauce too much, and they just play their game on what got them here in the first place. And I can see them definitely bouncing back. I mean, we got 5 more games to go here.
Oh, 100%. I just raised the question. We look at their stats a little bit deeper. I mean, 5 eliminations per game, honestly, is pretty good, I would have to say. And that damage per game actually is up to 1,200, which is quite nice. We look at this PB, and overall, though, for Lotus, do you think this is enough? Like I asked PB, or excuse me, like I asked Dave, do you think this is enough for them to make it out?
When I look at the stats, I only look at their placements, baby. Yeah, that's what's going to be putting them into the final standings here in the spot that they want to be in. You look at the leaderboards there, we're seeing teams like C4, like Mazexis, really get those positions secured early on. So we're going to need to see teams put out on the elims. They're going to need to step it up. I'm going to need to see 7, 8, 9 elims a couple of different times from some of these teams. So the 5, that's cool. If they can average that, it might work out, but there's such a gap to cover already that we're going to need to see some standouts, maybe a chicken dinner with some big elims. But again, with 6 games, that's 6 different opportunities for other teams to do the same thing. We'll see if there's any point sponges tonight that soak up maybe 2 or 3 chicken dinners, but we won't know that for some time to come.
So, Dave, there was something pointed out by PB. He said C4 remained relatively quiet throughout all of map 1, okay? And C4, right, Hot Juke's favorite team out there, looking to punish him once again. What is it about C4, though? They stay quiet. They pop off at in-game. They clearly know something we don't know. Now, when it comes to BRs, I like to say that you get the bulk of your eliminations in that in-game, in that chaotic, open zone that we just saw in a hayfield.
Yeah.
You think C4 planned that? Is that where they capitalize? Is that where their strength is?
So sometimes the simple plan is the best plan. And I'm bringing this up because the zones, the circle shifts were chaotic here on game number 1. It was hard shift after hard shift. But when it comes to C4, they dropped in Nova, Military Base Island, the only team, the furthest team away from zone number 1, by the way. And what do? They just went straight to Yasnaya. They held it down, caught a couple zone blessings, and then once when it popped out of Yasnaya, they moved out. Simple plan. I mean, if you look at it, when it comes to rotations, of course, they were able to hit their shots and the team comes from a point. But when I look at other teams that got eliminated early, they were going zigging and zagging all over the place, kind of reacting according to the zone. And they didn't really feel like confident rotations. But when it comes to C4, a lot of confidence in their rotations. I guess that's my point here.
Hey, zig and zagging, I get it. Sometimes I'm walking straight to the gym, then I to the gym, then I zigzag over to Panda Express. I don't know how it happens. It just happens. PP, rapid fire. Who you going with for this game?
You know, I liked a lot of the teams in game number 1, but if I had to pick one, I'm going with Mazexis. I liked the style. I liked their commitment. I liked the fact they knew they got to secure this circle. Mazexis is my choice for game 2.
I like that, and they know they need to be back in top 4 if they want to, succeed, right, moving forward. Dave, what about you?
I'm going to Mazexis too. Let's see.
Wow.
Two of us calling them Mazexis. Listen, game 1, they were popping off. It was looking pretty good. I can see them easily doing the same thing here on Miramar.
I hope they do, man. Mazexis, a team that, again, we wanted so much from them in the Premier League, but we just didn't get it. They've had great seasons before that, but Season 4 just wasn't theirs. But they can still turn that around. As far as I go, I'm going to keep it consistent. I'm going back-to-back with C4. Hey, tonight, they are looking to prove a point. And there's some meta to that, by the way. Remember, the final game number 4 last week, in week number 3, there was some love being shown to them while they were on the ground bleeding out, okay? They remembered that. They took it personal just like MJ. They want revenge. So we're going to be heading into map number 2. It's Miramar. Without further ado, Enigma, Dave, take it away.
What is going on? Game number 2. What a night. Game number 1. Super exciting here, Enigma. Before we get into game number 2, I got to ask you, thoughts on game number 1, my man?
I thought I was watching Death Race or something. I mean, everyone was kind of just sending it through the hills north of Yasnaya into the city just for it to hard shift out to the west side. And one note I'd like to make is that you talked about earlier about teams like Mazexis and C4. You know, C4 landing at Yasnaya, but taking a proactive move earlier on in those circles to kind of set themselves up for success. If it were to hard shift off, and these teams that are playing that more reactionary style, in my eyes, it's a little bit too early maybe into those zones of having to do that. I'd like to see some of these teams start making moves earlier in the zones for them in those later positions to really start reacting and popping off.
Oh, talking about popping off, SOLR, one really bad game. I'm a true believer in like momentum and confidence deflators. Definitely a confidence deflator in my opinion. But say you're the coach, SLR, like game number 2, what do you want to see from them here?
I mean, you're on a bit of a cold streak, especially coming out of Premier qualifiers, not making it into the Premier finals. Coming into this, I hope that they had some sort of good gameplay when it comes to scrims and stuff like that. I know we had a bit of a break going over the holidays and stuff like that, but this team, there's a lot of time for them to be able to kind of iron out the mistakes maybe they had in Premier, but this is Challengers now. A lot of these teams, the 12 teams that had qualified to this finals portion from Challengers, all of them I see are on a hot streak, while all these Premier teams were bottom 4. They weren't really feeling it. Thankfully, to my surprise, especially C4 being the squad that had won last round, 3 out of the 4 on the leaderboard are Premier teams. So I'm interested to see what these sort of Challenger teams are able to come into and prepared for coming into this Miramar match.
A hot streak, like Hot Jukes picking C4 to win game number 1, am I right? But SLR, they're going to be in El Pozo with Lotus Esports. Lotus Esports, one of those Challenger teams that I was kind of hyping up because they put out a ton of damage in their respective lobby here. So SLR, hopefully they have enough time to get some gear this time around, some weapons and some utility and some armor. And wait
a second.
And bring the fight here, because if they can get a fight going and win a couple trades, then they could be looking good. I mean, that's exactly what we have kind of been chatting about. Like SLR, they just kind of need that one team fight to send them in the right direction, when it comes to the confidence and just believing in their gameplay. So we'll see if that fight ends up erupting. Strangers BD, another interesting drop. Game number 1, remember, they dropped Kameshki, completely opposite of everybody else. This time around, guess where they are? Take a guess.
I think it was Impala or something on the east. I'm not too sure.
They are far. All right, they are far. But we'll get back to that because C4, Pain right out here with the Tommy gun. Looks like they're taking a fight with the Sentinels right here. This is a big fight.
Yeah, and I mean, I'd expect that they had seen a solo player land here. They didn't have that golden Murado from Hacienda just south of them, but Not too sure what was going on with the game plan of Sentinels. Really, Jelly, I believe it was, kind of being the top frag for his squad last map. They didn't really pop off too much, but I mean, any sort of eliminations is good at this stage of the game. We are only into the second match of the day. It is Miramar. And this is kind of the map I kind of related to Erangel, where a lot of these teams kind of know what they want to do, how certain zones play out. Sandhawks, that wild card. I mean, you're kind of just hoping that the zone blesses onto you. But these teams on this map, I'm hoping that they're able to kind of clean it up coming into the later half, because we only have 6 matches of play. It's not like you have those 3 weeks of qualifiers. It's just tonight, and you have to be in that top 4. And you and PB couldn't stress it enough of, not only are you playing for that first, second, third place positioning if you were to make it into those Premier Finals, but there's also that PMSL slot. I mean, that thing is worth its weight in gold in my eyes, because it's a limited opportunity for these squads to really come in and prove themselves. And I think that's why we're seeing teams like C4, Mazexis, Golden Eagles even really put in the work compared to maybe some of these other teams in that first match of, hey, we're wanting to play for that slot because there's a chance that you could be going, if it is a LAN event, to the international stage as a beginning roster even for some of these squads.
That's so beautiful. I mean, honestly, like that is where careers are started. It's crazy to think about, but that's exactly where it begins, right here, right now. Your shot at making it to that next level and just opening up the floodgates when it comes to the end of the year events that where the lands are. But we'll see. Sentinels Legendary right here. Looks like Sentinels, they're just getting picked apart right now from C4. Legendary strafing back and forth. 1 HP with the AKM, but let's see. C4 using their numbers just too strong right there. Paying with the VSS too. The hip fire popping off here, and C4 flushing out the Sentinels, one of the strongest contenders in the lobby right here. Gonna set them back a couple pegs. They did get 1 elimination, but C4 have 4. So it looks like Bond was flushed out of there. But yeah, interesting engagement here to start off the Miramar match.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a little unfortunate seeing Bond get to there. He did get 1 elimination to his name, but you had the man advantage. You kind of knew where most of the players were at. Would like to see that maybe cleaned up in the later half of the matches tonight. But C4, I mean, they were the squad that popped off game 1. They did have 4 players alive, though, going into that later half of the game with the zones. But now, I mean, you do have the 4 eliminations. I'm expecting a squad like that to kind of play more passive, play more reserved into the late game, or maybe other teams will start losing players as the zones move on. And I mean, we can see right now Golden Eagles, stuff like that. They're just kind of rotating. A lot of these squads, though, I want to get your opinion on it. The early rotations. And chasing people. Do you rotate center zone, Dave, or you feel like you can go for that? Because you and PB talked about, you know, Ace kind of driving down players and stuff like that, and I kind of had the same scoop of, I'm not liking it.
Oh, you didn't? I like the early game aggression when you know that there's probably a low chance of a team being near you, you know, for the potential third party. But as the zones continue to pop, those odds just kind of go against you, sort of saying if you do get aggressive on a pull-up, you're probably going to get third party, which you saw in game number 1. So I think when it comes to early game, just straight up 4v4s, and you got all the intel, you know there's a squad in that compound, you know there's nobody near you, I think go for it. You know, you have to go for it. You know, because then you're just kind of leaving the zones to chance, I guess you can say. And if you can kind of get a couple elimination points like C4, they got 4 early game. That's equivalent to a 4th place finish. So they're already, in my eyes, having a great start to game number 2 when it comes to points.
Yeah. And I think eliminations are going to be the key here tonight. It's going to be the squads that can consistently put numbers up on the board. And unfortunately, last game, a team that's more of my fan favorite, along with, you know, SLR being my top team pick, is Blue Tiam. I mean, they had, you know, those few elimination points, but unfortunately, they're just 3-man. Looks like they're 3-man for this match as well. And this is a squad, you know, I had the pleasure you and I had seen in PMCO. Team that has kind of improved throughout the tournament play and stuff like that. I'd expect them nonetheless to be improving still and being able to be here in the Challenger Finals tonight. But unfortunately, we're going to have to see how that team is able to perform with just only 3 players.
Yeah, I mean, we saw in game number 1, they were able to take out, F29 as a trio. So if they can just kind of continue to do that, hey, maybe we'll see them progress on the overall leaderboards. But Strangers BD, it looks like they're trying to get some shots. But look at this. Control, looking to take control right now. surrounding C4. Remember, C4 lost Bond early on. Looks like Jin is kind of getting tapped away right there now on their knees. JPK in the front lines, trying to cook a grenade, trying to flush out C4. Bonnie pulling out with the shotgun, but Moto with the UMP. So C4 going back to that early fight. They have 4 points, so they have some room to work with here. Of course, they don't want to get taken out this early. But if they do, they got some points to go with them here in game number 1. So let's see what they can do here. Payne with the DBS. We've seen Payne utilize this weapon so many times before. Able to clutch it out. Look for that reload here. Pushing out. We spot the enemy. Looks like they were trying to toss a grenade. That grenade did tap them up a little bit. Jin was also picked up. So C4 back in the mix here, Enigma.
Yeah, and the scary thing is Blue Tiam's off on that side, I believe to the east of him while the fight was going on, kind of saving C4 from this engagement, but now it's going to be Jin taking the engagement. C4 somehow salvaging that, Dave. I mean, they were down to, I believe, just a solo of Jin, stuck the res off even with the nade at his feet, and then I think a major part of that fight was Blue Tiam kind of putting a stop to control, and I mean, this is the team that was in first before any matches of play with those 10 bonus points. Now, I mean, only having 2 points to their name coming into the second match.
Yeah, it's a rough one. And Blue Tiam, it looks like they're actually trying to continue to take that fight because they do have the intel on C4. So we'll keep tabs on that one because Lotus Esports out here, looks like they were able to accomplish a couple eliminations. But Team Aces, we saw game number 1 extremely aggressive here. They were able to take out a duo from SLR. Now it looks like they're going to be in the mix of the Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles, they love Miramar. You know why? Because they are so good at just taking control of the high ground. This is their bread and butter. I know it's in the name, but we've seen them play this position multiple times here. So they're definitely comfortable with this split that they're holding down right now.
Yeah, and some of these players, it seems, are a lot more comfortable playing alone compared to other contenders in the lobby. And I mean, we see 899 kind of just playing by his lonesome out here on the building, actually getting a bit of a strong arm nade to open it up, Dave. Now, unfortunately, the rest of his squad is still farther back, giving Overwatch, but he's going for the thirst here.
Here comes the rest of the squad mates of Team Aces. Goat 69 in the front lines. Looks like they're trying to prioritize getting the pickup on their squad mate over here. But the Golden Eagles, 899 in the front lines with the DBS lock and loaded. But look at this. Whoa, from behind with the Tommy gun. That was unexpected. And now 122 trying to get on out of harm's way right here. So the Golden Eagles kind of falling apart at the seams here. Getting surprised from that off angle, but let's see, 122 peeking the doorway with the AKM. Huge shots coming on out right now. It's all up to Goat 69. What can they do here with their UMP? The smokes are providing some cover for the time being. But they're playing a huge off angle right now for their squad mates to really explore the different aspects of this warehouse to really have some room to work with here, and it's paying off dividends. Now it's a 1v1 here, Enigma.
Yeah, I mean, it's 1v1 in the warehouse. I'm not sure where the last Golden Eagles player is. I think he's still playing a little bit of a spoiler Overwatch, but unfortunately, Aces is still there. Goat 69 is kind of, I believe he's doing a little bit of a cook with the nade, trying to get that finish, doesn't get it. And I mean, this is kind of spelling disaster right now. You're allowing Golden Eagles. It takes 5 or 6 seconds to cook that nade, Dave. Getting the reset like that is not what you're wanting to allow happen. And unfortunately for him, kind of getting that re-knock. But T44 still playing this Overwatch position.
Playing the Overwatch, but with only 12 bullets. I mean, what are we doing up here at this point? Only 12 bullets. Goat 69. Is that a massive grenade? Pre-cooked just a little too much, but the UMP right to the dome will do it. Golden Eagles continuing to get the revives and the reset over here. Look at that. Their squad mate in the front line go for a Tommy gun drop shot, but Goat 69 did get the heal off. We cannot discount the anchor position on the high ground enough here, but only 12 bullets. I'm not sure how much that'll play effect here. Goat 69 doing a lot of damage to themselves here.
Heavenly. Download now.
Hey, I've got a 4-star meat ant, a 4-star Predatron, a 4-star grape.
This fight is back and forth, Enigma.
Yeah, I mean, oh, wait a second. What? Did he self-nade there, Dave? Oh, no. That's not how you want it to end. I mean, Golden Eagles, I guess they get 3 eliminations there, but this fight took way longer than it needed to, Dave.
You know, it happens. You know, the first grenade, remember, Goat 69 pre-cooked it just a little too much. It did a little bit of damage, and it looks like the second one just kind of did them in there. But now T44 able to group up with their squad mates and get some loot, some ammunition to help them out here. But yeah, I mean, I was surprised with the back and forth and how long this fight was just able to play out here. Here's Goat 69's first attempt trying to get the grenade. 3 grenades. That was nice. That was nice. 122. Making this. It's a little 1v1, but don't forget, we got that high ground.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Any tips or tricks for that on how not to allow that to happen? I mean, I'm sure you've been there before in game. The nerves, you know, your blood's pumping, your heart rate's 180. I mean,
don't be shaking too much. I'm not too sure. I mean, a lot of people play with gyro and stuff like that. So if you're trying to line it up through doorways and stuff like that, if you're shaking, it definitely happens like that. Unfortunately, you'd rather have that happen, you know, in a scrim and not, you know, a 6-game finals tourney play with PMSL on the line and stuff like that, and a good chunk of change if you're to finish top 3. So really unfortunate to see. And for that team, I mean, I'd like to just say it's Golden Eagles having a bit more of control with their nerves and stuff like that, being a premier team and kind of, you know, being in Titan series every once in a while. But it's really, you really just hate to see it, Phrase.
Hate to see it, and definitely a luck of stroke for the Golden Eagles. Yeah, T44, I feel like T44's presence is what helped them there, because of course they didn't know the aces, but we knew T44 had like no bullets to really provide the support from up there if they needed to. So the presence was definitely a factor. But Team Ace is doing a great job at just making sure the fight was in the compound, you know, out of the sight of T44. So that awareness right there was also impressive. But getting into the match here, the old gangsters, one of the desk favorite here. Looks like they're trying to make a push right now on a Team Fierce.
Yeah, and I mean, they're unfortunately only down to 3 players. Kidu actually kind of ISOing himself out in this 1v1 situation. His team's trying to scramble in, and I mean, this is complete mayhem in another warehouse in the center of the zone.
It's all about the warehouse play right here. Old gangsters looking to clear out the warehouse. I believe that Telecrime on the high ground is 2. Blue Tiam, there's just so many fights going on right now. Old gangsters hacker tossing a grenade. Bot 4 with the M4 actually from the Fierce right there. Swap it to the DBS. So the old gangsters down to just a duo. They're gonna need to work together here. Let's hope they don't get caught off guard by Bot 4. They are looking for a little spread, get that crossfire going here. It's definitely a counter to the DBS. They were able to take them down. So the old gangsters, just a duo, their teamwork, their ability to work in tandem to flush out these angles. It's working here, Enigma.
Yeah, and I think they had a bit of a re-knock onto one of the Fierce members, allowing themselves to take a sort of 2v1 fight. I believe one of the players is still by the compound on Hacker, allowing them kind of just outman, even with them being down a player in that situation, being able to outgun their opponents. And unfortunately, the third party comes in at the end. Old Gangsters doesn't pick up that third elimination. But, I mean, this match right now with the zone shifts and all this edge fighting is kind of opened up. We could see on the top right, this bottom southern side of the center of the zone. So I'm interested to see where the zone shifts can happen because a lot of these teams have taken early casualties.
Yeah, it is without a doubt wide open right now. Only 9 teams to go, completely opposite from what we saw in game number 1. A lot of early game fights here. So, and not only that, a lot of these teams are still in it. They're down to 1, as we see. They're down to a duo. So, honestly, looking at the numbers, SLR, a fighting chance here this game. And they have the high ground, dead center. Definitely that opportunity come back up on the overall leaderboard. No eliminations so far. I'm going to point that out, but they do have the whole squad up and active.
Yeah, and I'm liking their positioning here. We can see the zone shift went straight east towards the water treatment compound. And a lot of these teams that opted to take that center position, I'm looking at Lotus, I'm looking at, I believe it's HC taking a center position, kind of having to force themselves into the zone a bit more. We do see the Golden Eagles duo far off towards Crater Fields on that western side, gonna have to make the rotation in. But now we're starting to get to the point where even though there's only 9 teams, 26 total players alive, you're gonna start running out of space. You're gonna have to start shooting your guns, and you're gonna have to start taking these engagements sooner rather than later. Because I couldn't stress enough about last match. A lot of those teams in Yasnaya waited to rotate earlier on, and then for this zone, I'm wanting to see it happen sooner so you don't have Papa Blue at your back.
Without a doubt. It's Jimmy in the elimination feed. I saw them for a hot second. So, OG Old Gangsters, the decision to take this warehouse last circle paying off big time. This is dead center. I do see them taking a couple pot shots out there in the distance. If I'm a duo and I got prime real estate, I might opt to just chill out a little bit here and try to just prepare for a defense. But hey, you do you. You know, you do you.
Yep.
We'll see what ends up happening. F29 Reborn still going to be alive here this game in the northeast. Looking pretty healthy, if I have to say so myself. No eliminations, but still a 4 in team. So they definitely need this one after game number 1.
Yeah, and I mean, this is kind of opening the door. We're seeing a lot of the teams that are near the top really struggling this match. Looking at C4 and stuff like that. Mazexis being down on that 13th, 14th. Now, obviously, C4 had a lot of eliminations. We'll leave it up to the end. But this is a big opening slot for SLR, who, you know, kind of fumbled last match. You see Golden Eagles, who had pretty decent performance, still in contention of finishing in that sort of top 3 position. And teams like Hawks, I mean, I know you're a Golden Eagles fan, but Hawks, you know, maybe they're wanting to be the big bird in the lobby.
Yeah, hey, I forgot to ask you, by the way, who do you have winning this match, game number 2? I know we're kind of late into it, but still never know. I mean, based on positioning, based on numbers, if you had to put the stamp, the Enigma stamp, winning where it should be.
Enigma stamp. I'm going with SLR. I'm liking the positioning. They're 4 up.
Come on, SLR right there in the feed with the blow up. So yeah, SLR like, hey Enigma, thanks for the stamp. Let's get an elimination right now, baby.
The zone shift too, Dave. We see it went just south. Now, obviously, there is, I believe, Hawks on that southern side. They're going to have to fight for that hill. But a lot of these teams, you know, they were able to kind of scare each other away, stay in their own little compound zone buildings. Forced now to play what seems, I believe, just mostly an open field, a ridge, and I mean, I guess the Old Gangsters warehouse that they've proven dominant in. But wait,
my dude's got so many bullets.
Yeah, and I almost feel bad thinking of the Golden Eagle squad. Like, this guy's got 300
and 8 times.
And, yeah, like,
oh wow,
he basically spawned in with the full 3 gear. I mean, Fishy here, he's got the full 3 gear, but I'm not sure if he's gonna make it into the zone. Looks like he's kind of healing off.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be right behind Hellcrime too. So Hellcrime with the whole squad up, they're going to be looking right over here. Jimmy, OP. We've seen Jimmy hit some clutch shots, 1v1 situations too in the past. I mean, this player definitely pulled the rabbit out the hat multiple times here. Oh, I don't think they're aware of Fishy's position actually. So Fishy just continuing to survive and creep and crawl here. He's still going to be in the blue zone.
Oh,
I'm rooting for Fishy. If Fishy can get here and like use a Molotov, use a grenade.
Oh gosh.
That could be it. Oh, they spotted Fishy. Oh, the third party actually, but they were aware though. They heard. I saw all of them immediately look in this direction. But can you imagine a grenade right there? I mean, Hellcrime, they were right on top of each other. That would have been beautiful.
Yeah, if he had given it maybe a few seconds as well before coming into the zone. I mean, Hellcrime was starting to stack in a little bit of a clown car, that bus, so to speak, to rotate in, because they're on the edge of zone. It wasn't like Hellcrime has a spot in. If he could have had the meds and that sort of timing down of coming in right behind him, I mean, he could have definitely made it into the next zone shift, but unfortunately, having to move early. And we're seeing here, I mean, it looks like Golden Eagles had to take the full send play. Unfortunately, getting eliminated by Unique Legacy, who has 3 players in the game, but 6 total eliminations. They've looking pretty good from the squad.
Looking pretty good, and it looks like now SLR going to opt to rotate here into the foothills. They do have Hellcrime down range, and then the Hawks up range, so they're in somewhat of a sandwich. The next circle does shift, and it doesn't favor their current position any longer, but it looks like SLR setting up a defense here. A nice little grenade wall, trying to force Jimmy not push up here for free. So this is not in the next circle here, Enigma.
Yeah, and I mean, they're going to have to make the move on a Hellcrime, I'd assume. We see Unique Legacy now taking that sort of positioning. They were on the edge of the north side, allowing themselves to take the ridgeline behind Hellcrime, kind of forcing them into this sort of sandwich position. It's a matter of who's going to be getting knocked down, and White Eulogy actually opening it up for the squad, possibly coming in to take the spot in zone.
My dude's got the ammunition to hold them at bay, and it looks like SLR with a soft 2-2 split. They are going to be pulling them back, grouping up right now. But it looks like a duo. We're holding out the Hawks. Meanwhile, the other one holding out Hellcrime. But now they're making the send here, getting some runovers. Jimmy ran over, and SLR just steamrolling them right here.
Yeah, and one thing I liked is just all of them opted to kind of stay in their vehicles to try to get that sort of runover potential, kind of forcing Hellcrime to take the fight. But now, I mean, you have the uphill advantage. I think he just got a double nade knock at the shack. So SLR opting in to take the fight when Unique Legacy applies pressure on that north side, giving themselves the position in zone.
SLR, man, they're just looking to seal the deal here, get this winner wearing chicken dinner. Hopefully they'll get the pickup on their squad mate that is bleeding out. 5 eliminations going their way so far. They took out Hellcrime. Who's the next target now? Is it going to be Unique Legacy or Hawks here? Looks like Geo with the mini will be taking some shots. XCZ just tapped right there before the rotate here, so they're going to be leaving them out to bleed, unfortunately. But look at that, SLR still getting runovers over there, as they are going to be pushing OGs. And they also pushed Unique Legacy, so SLR popping off right now.
Yeah, I mean, they were in the car and they just kept holding the gas down, Dave. They ran completely after Unique Legacy into old gangsters taking that 2v2 fight, winning it out for the squad. And F29 forced to kind of play this little bit of a ridge. SLR might be able to get the 3-man reset here, giving them the opportunity. Actually, looks like Hawks is trying to prevent that. But the zone shift happens. This is stage 7. Does center up a bit, but Hawks, in my eyes, having the prime position in zone, able to watch all these ridges that these other duos are taking. We're starting to see the fight unfold here.
F29, the duo. Reborn. Yep, there you go. So SLR kind of just getting picked apart from multiple angles right here. Hawks also on the opposite end trying to clean house over there and get some additional elimination points. Now it's down to just a solo from SLR behind the boulder, cooking the grenade, but their position is going to be compromised. Exodus pulling up with the UMP, sealing that one. 2 eliminations going over there. They are going to be looting here, though. Meanwhile, the Hawks looking to close the gap, looking to get the winner wear a chicken dinner here in game number 2. See you later. Ooh, what they said. And look at that. The Hawks taking a match number 2 here, Enigma.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a squad that was just to the east of SLR, playing that sort of high ground positioning. They played it slow. They made sure not to lose anyone, kind of getting a little too overzealous maybe, and taking those engagements. And what I like to see from Hawks is that they didn't opt to just stand on top of the hillside. They actually decided to rotate behind SLR, recognizing that, hey, all of this side of zone is completely free. They're able to fill it in, pick themselves up a few elimination points at the end, and secure themselves that winner chicken dinner. So I like to see this stuff from them. But Taylor, I gotta ask your opinion about it. I know my prediction was a little late, but what were your thoughts on that game?
Hey, man, prediction late, better late than never, all right? Plus, it gave you a better chance to be right, given the fact that you had about half the teams already eliminated by the time Dave ended up asking you. So no harm, no foul. No, great game overall, and some teams that didn't really show themselves in game one, now showing themselves in game two. Dave, you've been running that joke, and well, sort of a joke, but honestly a real story. There can only be one bird represented today, whether it's the Hawks or the Golden Eagles. Well, Golden Eagles look strong game one. Hawks look even better in game two. They get the victory along with 5 eliminations. What do you owe their success to?
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, Golden Eagles getting more damage done that game, though. Just saying. But the Hawks playing that one nice and slow. They had multiple opportunities to just kind of full send there towards the late game, especially with SLR in their sight lines. But instead, they had their eye on the prize, and that was getting this chicken dinner, baby. 10 points for the winner chicken dinner. So shout out to the Hawks right there. Cool like a cucumber, my man.
That's it, man. Well, we start off the rip, right? Sentinels running into some issues. The favorite for PB off the rip. Enigma C4 takes them down with a flawless win. Payne and Jin. A big reason behind that, we see Jin just getting that first elimination. But it turns out C4 was here for a good time, not a long time. They're finished off very early in 14th place, but 7 elims.
Yeah, I mean, 7 eliminations just speaks for itself. Maybe they came to the mindset of, hey, let's fight this squad that lands next to us. We saw that engagement earlier on go down in, I believe, zone 1. So they knew exactly where that team kind of looted and dropped next to them and say, hey, we got another Miramar coming up. Make sure not to land near us, or you're going to have a repeat of the Pain train coming in town. So I like to see that stuff from them. Unfortunately, they did take that earlier engagement. They did get those 7 elimination points, but going out early like that, 14th, doesn't sit too well with me.
I'm really more impressed here with Team Aces out of this whole fight. I know this happened, all jokes aside, but I am really impressed because obviously they didn't know T-44 only had 12 bullets over there on that off angle, but they were aware, that pressure from above. They knew what angles they could take the fight. They knew what angles they could peak, and they made sure to keep the Golden Eagles continuing to funnel through the doorways where they had the advantage. So really shout outs right there to Team Aces.
Yeah, Dave, great shout, honestly. I was going to ask you about that fight, and T-44 was going to be one guy that I was going to bring up specifically with that off angle on top of the ridge. Anybody from Aces, they go out the doorway, they're most likely dead, right? Golden Eagles recover, and then that fight goes very differently. Self-nade, it happens, but ultimately, that was a wonderful engagement from Aces despite the self-nade, and honestly, a good job from Golden Eagles, too, to get out of that. They really showed how well they could set up and what they could do and capitalize when a good setup is there. F29, though, second place. We see a couple of their members on the screen. Enigma end up dying off, but they get second. What do you owe that to?
I mean, I think a lot of it was just kind of their positioning. Not a lot of people were on that eastern side towards water treatment, and thankfully for them, no one really rotated into them until that last zone 6, 7, 8 range. And for them, I mean, 2 eliminations, I believe it was. It's all right in my eyes, but would like to see some more aggression out of them coming to the later matches.
It's man.
Well, fair enough. Aggression. We'll see if it happens. Super Lazy Reflex with 6 eliminations, though. Big game from them. Felt like they were non-existent, Dave, when it came to game number 1. But map 2, they take a page out of the playbook of C4. Come late game, they turned that kill switch on, and they started slaying out.
Huge turnaround game right here. Game number 2 for SLR, and that's exactly what we were talking about. Game number 1, it could be a huge confidence deflator or, morale deflator, whatever you want to call it. It really just gets you in the mindset of possibly tilting, but they didn't let that affect them. They came into game number 2, really aggressive, 9 eliminations. They were going for the runover plays, really aggressive. And I hope they just continue to bring that game plan here for the rest of the evening.
And another team, I don't even want to go down the list, another team that I want to focus on, number 5, Unique Legacy. Really showing what they're made of, Enigma. 6 eliminations, total of 9 points because of the placing. They were a team that was understated in game 1, but very overstated in game 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think PB earlier on kind of made a great point of, we're wanting to see teams drop those 6, 7, 8, 9 elimination matches per game. And, we had seen Mazexis and C4, that first match, drop numbers like that. This time around, we're not seeing too many squads doing those sorts of numbers other than Super Laser Reflex. But the team I can't take my eyes off of, unfortunately in a bad way, is Control. I mean, the squad that started off with in first place with those bonus points, really not even making out, I think, of Zone 5 in the last 2 matches.
Yeah, they haven't been playing well whatsoever. We'll be seeing them 9 through 16, but C4 still leading the way at 36. Dave Hawk.
Let's go.
Mazexis, SLR, a lot of the usual suspects up the ranks.
C4 just chugging along with the eliminations. You love to see it. And we were chatting about when you want to take the fights. Is it good? Is it bad? We can dive into that. But the 7 eliminations, that's more points than a second place finish. So if they can just kind of continue to get these kills in their belts, they're just trying to maintain first at this point, honestly.
That's it. Well, there's Sentinels, total of 12 points. Game 1 was phenomenal. Game 2, not so much. First team to be eliminated. We saw their fight early on against C4. And, of course, Enigma, you pointed out Control, only sitting at 12 points. They started the day with 10 because they were the most dominant team during the Challenger qualifiers. Now they find themselves in Challenger finals and seem to be dropping the ball, kind of alluding to Dave's, bonus points kind of curse, which I am starting to believe at this point. And also Team Aces down there towards the bottom, which Team Aces started out very well. They've been playing incredibly well, but why are they down at the bottom? I don't know. But we do have 4 games to go, and when we do come back from the break, we go into Sandhawk, which will be the only time we'll be seeing Sandhawk tonight. As we do go to the break, though, we have a special opportunity to hear from C4 Esports coach. It's going to be JP47. He's going to give us his thoughts on the Titan series.
What's up everybody, my name is JP. As you all know me, I'm the coach, manager and whatnot of C4 Esports, and today I'm going to be talking about the team's most favorite tournament, Titan Series. The only teams that I see that might be winning PMDC from the American region is just Alpha 7, Loops or Influence Cameron, because the rest of the teams just don't have the mentality of winning, and we have seen these perform dominate in the American region, so I hope one of them really take the victory. Well, also in support of an Hyper to win, because there's a very low chance of them winning, taking their past how they have choked in finals. But if an NA team perform well in a global stage, the region gets more recognition and it's just better for the entire North America. Teams in Challenge Division of Titan Series this season are the bigger deal, as there's the Pro Season qualifier slot for next year to the winner. And honestly, I'm not even sure who can pull this off. There are so many teams that I know are really good in the contention, but a few teams that I think can pull off this miracle could possibly be Sentinels and Blue Team, taking their performance in PMCU. They did really good. It could also be straight out of Nepal and Hawk Esports, because I know them players and they can pull it off as well. But who I really want to see would definitely be All Gangsters. They're my friends and I really want to see them in PMP next year. But I hope the fans are ready to cheer us up, not only because we are going to be the defending champions, but also in the hopes of another water bucket on our favorite Hot Jukes. And as we're advancing in our career, we are prepared for PMPL next year, so all the support that we can get is better. This has been your mate JP. I'ma see you in PMPL next year.
Fight takes too long, but he hits the free fire on two players!
Oh my gosh, Ayala! Don't do it to him, Ayala! Don't do it to him! Happens, the magic happens! Mythic! Oh! Oh, from Naden gets the first.
Reload!
What an opening salvo!
Ooh!
Oh!
The beam, it's a 1v1!
Say peekaboo! 1 down, 3 to go. Ooh, this is gonna be zombie boys. They need a speech. They got 1, they're looking at 2.
Oh, this is look good. Actually,
Oh!
it's real good, baby!
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Season 4 Challenger Finals. I'm Taylor Reflections Double, joined by Powerbang and Enigma. Map 3 is hot and ready, so we're going to get our predictions out of the way so we can see, or at least continue, the action. Enigma, straight to you, baby, because you're back on the desk. Who you going with?
We're going with Hellcrime. They had 4 up in that late game. A little bit too much of overzealous taking that center spot, having basically 5 or 6 teams aiming at them, but Hellcrime's it in my eyes.
All right, Hellcrime for the first time tonight on the desk, getting predicted to win a game. Let's see if it proves to be true. PB, what about you?
I got to go with C4, man. The way they came out in game 2, just crushing people. I mean,
gosh.
I didn't want to pick them because it seems like the front runner popular choice, but they won game 1. They are crushing it in early game 2. They didn't go far. But I'm going to go with C4.
All right, fair enough. I think I'm going to switch it up tonight. I've been going C4 the whole time. I'm going to go with 4C to win map number 3, not C4. Come on. They're just too dominant, bro. Like I said, last game they were here for a good time, not a long time. This time around, they're going to be here for a good time and a long time, and they're looking to wreck some faces. They're in first place for a reason, and we heard JP47 say it best. They've got the utmost confidence that they can beat anyone, and once they turn that confidence level up and they start executing, well, the lobby, they're in for a treat. Let's head into it, right? Map number 3. It's going to be Sandhawk for the first and only time tonight. PB Enigma, take it away.
Woo-wee! Sandhawk, I haven't casted a game in the jungle in quite some time. We are back, baby. Enigma, good to be casting with you again, dude. What are you feeling for the jungle match we got going on? It's the only time we're seeing Sandhawk tonight. What are the keys to success here for these teams?
Well, I think the majority thing is going to be where that zone ends up. Are you able to get into that center position? Make sure you're not getting gate kept on the edge of the map. Now, we do see the plane path. In my eyes, it's pretty good. Being a previous competitor, having to drop, on different parts of the map here. But a lot of these players may be a little bit nervous coming to this match because after this, we're at that halfway point of where these squads are at in terms of matches played tonight. And a lot of these squads, if you're at the bottom, you're coming out of Sandhawk, that's really more so maybe you just felt like the zone wasn't in your favor. Having just 3 games to finish top 4 is not a solid feeling.
Absolutely not. We got the team started to drop in. Hawks Esports dropping down right now off a strong game 2 performance. They're going to get looted up here. And I got to shout out their drop spot. It is Tatmok. And in chat, we've got Telly predicting boldly that whoever lands Tatmok is taking a W here, cashing it in. So strong prediction from Telly. And looks like it's going to be Hawk Esports 2 games in a row if that turns out to be true.
Hey, I like that prediction. And Charlie was a player that used to play with me way back in the day on the Enigma fan club. A lot of people maybe know that. I know. Shout out to me, of course. But, our drop was Tatmok Cow. We did have a lot of zones where, unfortunately, when it does end up, there are kind of sort of team curse was if it's Cow and Tatmok in the zone in the late game, whatever spot we held, whether it was Cow, it would shift to Tatmok. If it was Tatmok, it would go to Cow. And unfortunately, we just could never get a solid win with the zone blessing. But the team that's getting the zone blessing, PB, is going to be Blue Team, the only team on this Western Island going right back up to the mountain.
Unfortunately for them, they're also the only team with 3 players, so they'll have to defend it shorthanded. Would have loved to have seen them get their rosters filled out in time for this event, but hey, they're going to get some great practice here going 3v4 against a lot of these squads. I'm curious to watch the early rotation here, and Tatmok under attack already. Hawks Esports landed here, but they are already under assault. Can we debunk Telly's prediction in the first 30 seconds of the game? I don't know. This is not looking good for him, though. Geo answers back, though. That's a huge trade.
Yeah, and the DBS shot was insane, but he's going to get traded out immediately. And I got to go back to Telly's remark. If we have every single team land at Tatmok, surely one of those teams will win the match. But unfortunately, we only have 2 squads, that being Lotus and Hawks. And I'm seeing on off screen with my little map screen, looks like Hawks is kind of just backing away, kind of tucking tail and running. So a lot of these teams, they see the zone shift. They opted just to kind of make their rotation in. Mazexis, unfortunately, getting a little bit of a gridlock situation going on with, I believe it's Control, a squad that has been struggling even with the first place bonus points tonight.
What kind of points? The bonus points.
First place, bonus points, bonus. Yeah, the free one.
Absolutely. Check it out. We got Control going up against Mazexis right now in the center of the map. This is a big one. We need to see this Pynon encounter happen. We need to see Control come out on top. They desperately need the momentum. Nate sees the crossing, calls out to his teammate, Zuko, who does go down. And unfortunately for him, looks like Mazexis is going to lose one member early. And Control needs to get this fight going in their favor. Only 2 points tonight have been scored by Control. This was your number 1 team after the qualifiers. And we'll see if they're able to get anything going here against Mazexis.
Yeah, they had the opening knock. They had one, I believe, off-screen as well by the solo player across Pynan. Now kind of just ISOing out Mazexis, a team that finished strong in that first match, really just getting pieced apart right now in Pynan. So really like to see this sort of stuff from Control showing life coming into this Sandhawk match. And this is at a part of the map where, you know, a lot of these teams that are going to be rotating won't be coming anywhere near you. It would be a straight up 4v4 fight showing dominance on Sandhawk.
Oh, baby. We got life out of control. They're trying to hunt down Valak, the last remaining member of Mazexis. And with Pinon being such a central drop location, they know he's here. Very unlikely that they're going to find 3 players and 1 split drop somewhere else. So they're going to be clearing these buildings, hopefully pretty meticulously going in groups. You can see them swarming, trying to find Valak here to put another point on the board. Control desperately needs to get things going. But the good news for them is they came into today with 10 bonus points already in their pocket. So they can afford a bad game. They got a free chicken dinner in the standings just to start things off. So there's still time for them to get their mo back, but they have fallen from 1st to 11th in just 2 games.
Yeah, knowing this is against Mazexis, I think it's going to be a real momentum shift for them, being able to kind of perform well in this sort of tournament play and control. I can't stress enough, this is the point of the match where you're wanting to make sure that you don't lose 1 point going for Valak here, but Valak thankfully not being able to get the finish on the Nox player. Control going 4 for 0, having the edge zone to work with.
Absolutely. It looks like there is the trade, but ultimately JPK will get picked back up here from Control, and Mazexis is out of here. So interesting turn of events. Enigma, we have the standings after just a couple of games. Mazexis firmly in the top 4. But this seems to be a bit threatened at this point now because they're out early with a big goose egg. They need to continue to perform well, obviously, to maintain their spot as the Premier Finals again are this Saturday, and only the top 4 teams move on.
Yeah, and I mean, the only team I can say is more in a comfortable position, not just guaranteed just yet, would be C4. A squad that's got, 21 eliminations, I believe, after just 2 rounds of play. I have to put a note into that, though, because Unique Legacy now taking a fight with Sentinels, 2 squads that are desperately needing points, trading back and forth. Players on the off angle, I believe. I have no idea how to say this name, but Sentinel squad taking the aggression towards the 2 last remaining Unique Legacy players, but Bad Boy taking the fight to him.
Half the people in the world, I think, are named Mohammed, so I'm going to go with that. Oh. I don't know if that's actually true, but seems like by the odds, it's a pretty good guess. But anyway, It looks like Sentinels here getting a bit turned around on. Unfortunate for them, they were just starting to build that momentum. They really needed to kind of keep things going, and unfortunately, they're getting pieced up. They're down to their last member who's in the blue, having no health left, but maybe they forgot about him. Maybe they left him alone. He's got to try to fight to see another day here.
Yeah, and these squads, I mean, we're talking about only a few points separating them, maybe just 6 or 8, I believe, looking at the standings. So we're at the point in the lobby where you're going to start seeing teams that are consistently performing kind of make that cushion, while the other teams are just scraping by those for those few elimination points. But the zone shift does happen. It does center more towards the Camp Alpha drop. The mountain's not really going to be too favored for some squads. But C4 now, I'm not sure what happened, PB, but they're down to just a solo on the drive-by.
Things are getting crazy right now. Lots of action early on in this one. And C4, again, they can afford a bad game right now because they came into this with 5 bonus points and they absolutely owned the first couple of games as far as picking up points. So off to a great start. You love to see it for them, but they got something to prove. I was talking to JP in the chat and he said, just wait until our favorite caster comes on board. So that's going to be interesting, to say the least.
Yeah. I'm kind of scared for Jukes, I'll be honest, because I'm hearing a gallon of water. I'm hearing he's, doing like a million different things for the squad. He's cooking them dinner, something like that.
Buying them all new cars. Yeah,
new
just
cars,
all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, little Balenciaga or something. But I mean, hey, I'm not the one doing it, so a little unfortunate for Jukes. But right now we're seeing Team Ace. They do have 6 eliminations. I believe that was from a bridge camp just along the southern side of the zone. But I'm looking at the map feed right now, and I'm seeing a lot of Michael Phelps in the water, okay, PB? I'm not one that's too crazy about the botation play on Sandhawk, but we're seeing a lot of people opt into it tonight.
Michael Phelps on your screen right now, swimming the 100-meter from left to right. He has gotten to safety, maybe? Best yet here, trying to spot him out, has lost track of him a little bit here, but they still got to get to shore or try to rotate in. Zone favoring them for now, but Lotus not exactly sticking to the game plan, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, they had the boat, maybe Blue Tian blew it up or something, but I believe on that western side of the map, there's not too many places really to get up from the shoreline. Kind of opted to be funneled into those 2 or 3 little ramp spots on the rocks that get you in the zone, but a lot of the teams now opting to make these rotations, kind of stay towards the edge of the zone, leaving a lot of the center portion in play, but Strangers BD now making this sort of rotation. I believe Golden Eagles just to their south side, taking some pod shots at them. Interested to see if they'll actually take the engagement or maybe just rotate in zone.
You know, this is a zone we don't see oftentimes, too, just centering up straight away on Camp Alpha. Everyone knows that this island is in from the outset. Normally, when we see the Camp Alpha zones, it's split like midway across the river, or perhaps even a 3-way split on the, the ruins part, boot camp part, and Camp Alpha part. That's usually what we see. So I'm really curious to see, a central zone early on. We've got the teams already kind of trying to grab that high ground. You see Super Lazy Reflex working their way in. You can see the old gangsters kind of still in Camp Alpha. But we'll see here as this shakes out. Who's going to grab those mountaintops and own that high ground as the circle gets a little smaller?
Yeah, and all these early engagements, I would want to say it's more so just people kind of feeling each other out in the lobby. But we're in Game 3. You don't have much time to really be feeling out what these squads are made of. And Blue Tiam is a team that, even though they're a 3-man, we see it here. They already have 1 elimination on the board, getting the reset for their trio squad. Fortunately, would have liked to see them as a 4-man, but showing to other players in the lobby that, hey, even if you're a 3-man, you need to be able to show up and put up the numbers, because that PMSL slot is not going to be waiting for no one to join the lobby. So interested to see. The zone shift does happen, though, and it goes straight south. And I mean, I feel bad for old gangsters almost, because that's a squad that I'd figured they'd be center zone. They're a little bit off of it in the zone shift, but really not in that too much of a power position in my eyes anymore on the zone shift.
Not at all. I think Team Aces is looking probably the best right now out of all the teams. They had that compound kind of secured, and it looks like SLR is maybe going for it right now. So they're going to crash on him. No. We got ourselves a fight, but into your living room comes White Elegy and the teammate. And on the defense, perfectly done from Team Aces. They'll set him down, but there is a trade. Goat69 is down. Super Lazy Reflex has breached, and they do secure this point in the first building. We'll see if they're able to make something out of this opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, this was the duo, though. It wasn't like SLR slammed with a full 4-man ace, losing 1 player in the engagement, but the nades come out. Nothing you can do about it. Unfortunately, SLR being eliminated out. And a lot of teams, they did hear the action, choosing not to take the aggression to them. So Ace picking up 2 freebies. They have 8 eliminations on the board, PB, only losing 1 player in the process.
It's a good defense there from Aces, and I would be prepared if I were them to have a couple more of those, because they have a very desirable piece of real estate right now in this circle. Half of the zone right now is quite literally in the water. You still have swimmers out there trying to make their way ashore, and the shoreline is starting to get a little bit crowded, so it's going to be interesting to say the least. Teams may have people come out of the water like the SEAL team when they least expect it, so everyone's going to have their head on a swivel. But right now is the time to secure position, and Team Aces sitting in an optimal one.
Yeah, and I mean, on the right side, we see the battle tracker. It's not like these teams, it's just the bottom 4 squads that were eliminated taking casualties. We're seeing C4 down to a solo, Unique Legacy, and F28 down to just duos, and a lot of the squads, they have eliminations on the board, but being down 1, 2, even 3 players really makes you wonder if you're going to be playing more passive, if you're still going to try to keep that sort of aggressive play style coming in the later parts of the zone.
Absolutely. We take a peek over here to Blue Tian. Again, 3 players coming into the game. They still have 3 alive. Got 3 elims so far to their name. Obviously blessed with zone straight away here, but they find themselves on the edge now, working their way in. Kind of interesting that they weren't able to be the ones to secure that center circle, playing perhaps a bit more passively than they normally would due to their numbers. But ultimately, going around control here, they're going to take a spot here on the northern edge of the circle. We are right here inside of a little divot as we take our attention over to the Golden Eagles.
Yeah, and I mean, the only people on this eastern side, I said the mountain was really going to be kind of that icky sort of spot. Not a lot of teams are going to play it, but Golden Eagles now opting to take a control just to their south, kind of creeping up onto the compound that they overlook. Interested to see if the Golden Eagles can kind of set up and make some sort of rat play happen. We also see a little bit of Michael Phelps going on with Ezra, holding this sort of western side, swimming up. A lot of the squad, actually 4 loaders being spread out on the coastline, but all these teams, Phoebe, the zone shift just happened. All the teams on this western side of the coast having to come straight towards HC, dead center of the circle.
Beautiful little picture of the zone here as we see our swimmers going around the island. I felt like underwater they were looking for some lost treasure or something, trying to find a hidden cave system. Unfortunately, unable to do so. But hey, they're still alive. They're still in it. And who knows what can happen here in Game 3 of our Challenger Finals of Season 4. Again, the top 4 teams right now will be moving on to the Premier Finals. That'll be going down this Saturday, December 2nd. Want to give a huge shout out as well to Sixless as well for watch partying tonight's stream. Big shout outs to the homie from Passion Fruits Esports as well. We'll hope to see them in the Premier Finals and doing incredibly well. So now we got more action. Enigma, take us through it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these squads, STE, OG, opting to take a slam into the Hellcrime compound, not without casualty. Blue Tiam staying on the outer sides, kind of picking off 1 or 2 players. And a lot of these squads that took these sort of early rotations kind of getting picked apart in the crash. It's kind of like that fight with SLR earlier on. Now it's going to be Volt on the back foot in the closet.
Ooh, that's not good. Strangers meeting the butt end of that joke. Man, oh man, the shots are ringing out across the zone right now. Hellcrime getting into it. Fierce getting into it. Unfortunately for Fierce, they lose 1 man, and they will have a chance to get them back up. Not a whole lot of full-strength squads still left in this lobby. It's down to just the Fierce and Hellcrime, it looks like. But everyone else kind of down at least 1 or 2 men.
Yeah, and I mean, the Fierce are kind of off in their own little world on that southwestern side. The main thing is going to be the center compound. See the Blue Tiam solo. We're seeing Old Gangsters, Hellcrime, kind of just holding hands next to each other, playing a little bit of neighbors, so to speak. On this western side, though, I see the zone shift happening. The Lotus players did end up getting up off the coastline. But the fight with Control now, taking the aggression onto the Golden Eagle squad and picks them apart. 8 eliminations on the board, PB, for the squad right now.
Hey, they needed this. Them and Aces are both near the bottom of the table right now, having kind of weak performances in the first 2 games. Ace is putting together a bit of a run right now with 9 elims, and same with Control, up to 8. Both squads still have 3 players remaining, so that should be enough to really give them a good chance going into these final circles. We still have a couple of teams to go out before we start getting into the points for rank placements, and you can see Bestia taken down here from Bot 4. That's a real person.
Bot 4. But hey, that is the squad. They're both going to be in zone. I expect some sort of reset to happen. But the squads that aren't in zone, I'm looking at Ace. I'm looking at Unique Legacy, Control. And still the solo on C4 kind of just ratting it out on that shack on the north side. Now forced to rotate into what I believe is just a huge swamp outside the compound here. Interested to see what kind of plays these teams make. Because at this point in the game, I'd opt almost to just take the engagement, take the fight with someone, rather than let Papa Blue or let the blue zone tick you down enough for some free pickings for these other squads.
Absolutely. And like we kind of talked about during the break, this is an important game for a bunch of these teams. A big storyline right now is Mazexis out with 0 points. Golden Eagles out with 1 point. Super Lazy Reflex out with 1 point. C4 down to 1 man and 0 points so far. This is the time for these teams on the bottom of the table and in the middle of the table to make their jump and make their push for that top 4 placement. We've got the Aces up to 10 elims in Control with 8. This is their time to shine. They have to be ready to take advantage.
Yeah, and I mean, Control right now is trying to take it into their own hands, taking these engagements. Unfortunately for Hellcrime, they're going to be the ones taking casualties right now. Control actually making a great effort into pushing this compound of mines. Looks like a 2v2 situation on the wall of the compound. JP unfortunately getting gate kept, making it a 2v3 situation for the Hellcrime squad. And if I'm Hellcrime, I'm opting for them just to kind of play numbers and try to group up, taking these engagements. But Jimmy almost getting caught off guard at the doorway.
Baby Tang on the push, and he pushed right into that shotgun. That was unfortunate for him. Baby Tang looking to be potentially eliminated here, but Jimmy not going for the finish just yet, opting to finish the heal first. Ends up being a good move. And he's going to connect, but missed the follow-up, and he goes down. Hellcrime still in it.
Yeah, but I mean, the knock there, you're on the edge of the circle. Hopefully, they're able to get that sort of reset happening. We're down to just the top 5 squads in the lobby. 12 total players up. I believe it's the Fears being the only squad with 4 players up. Ace, though, name we have to shout out, having 10 eliminations on the board, and Blue Tiam with 6 to their name.
Good sightlines here. Looking down on this compound as Hellcrime will be forced to leave. They take some cover, which is great. Blue Tiam finishing in 4th place overall. We are down to our top 3, but I got to commend the effort there with a 3-man, making it to the top 4. They're going to secure some good points in this game. They really needed it. But now we've got the Fierce with 4. We've got Hellcrime with 3, and then we've got a solo from Team Aces trying to get it done, trying to clutch it out for his team. But we are down to, it looks like, a 4v1 against Hellcrime here.
Yeah, and I mean, the Fierce, it's a matter of just if they can take the engagement without losing anyone. The Ace player is way out in zone, just heal stratting, so it's only a matter of time. And I mean, the squad dropping 8 eliminations. I'd like to see them pick it up on Minato here, but not too sure if they're going to give it to him. And it looks like he might just be doing... Oh, there we go.
Everybody seems to know what the drill is here. Aces Minato will be going out to the zone, but not before securing a 2nd place finish for Team Aces. Those 6 points, along with their 10 elims, are a sight for sore eyes for that squad. That's going to vault them way up the standings. We'll see if it's enough to crack the top 4. But the story here is the Fierce picking up a winner chicken dinner. 8 elims in this one. Enigma, gotta ask, any surprises in that game? Obviously, you mentioned a lot of the top teams going out early in this one, kind of opening the door a crack for some of the others.
Yeah, I mean, it's them and Ace being the 2 squads. They were top 2, both of them almost dropping double digits. I believe Ace was the only team in the lobby that dropped 10+ eliminations. But for these squads, I mean, there's a reason why they're in this sort of finals play. It wasn't like they were invited or stuff like that, or this is qualifier stage. This is these teams qualifying into finals play, battling it out against their other teams in their respective groups, now battling it out against each other. So, Taylor, I want your opinion on it. With these squads coming in, with the challenger teams against Premier, do you think there's going to be a bit of a shift in momentum from the Premier squad?
Could definitely be. You know, clearly this map has been practiced throughout the Challenger series because that's pretty much all it was. And by the way, shout out to you, Enigma. Hellcrime, 3rd place. Very well done. Great prediction. I don't know how you do it. You just come out of nowhere, you say a name, and I'm just like, there's no way. Right? Even JP in chat was like, dude, well, you know, what is Enigma on right now? But then Hellcrime gets 3rd, blows me away. But I think I want to bring it back down to reality, though. This was a much-needed game for many teams, specifically the challenger teams looking to make it into the Premier Finals. But the reality is, PB, this map is only played once today. Now we're going back to the maps that we've been playing, right? We're going back to Erangel. We're going back to Miramar. Now, while this map was important, how important do you think it was now that we're about to go back into the bread and butter maps?
It's important. If there ever was an opportunity to kind of break the momentum from these teams that are obviously great performers on Miramar and Erangel, the traditional Battle Royale maps of PUBG Mobile, if we're seeing the lesser played Sandhawk as an opportunity for some of these other teams to maybe take down some of the less practiced teams on this, they closed the gap here some. Maybe they didn't get into the top 4, but they've made it a race, and that was so important in the first half of games tonight to actually be within a stone's throw of those top 4 spots, because as the night moves on, if we are 30-40 points out of those top 4 spots, it's a wrap. You're not going to be closing out, you know, multiple chicken dinners in a row with 20, you know, elims a game. That's just not likely to happen. So now you can, again, just focus on consistency here as these final 3 games conclude.
That's well said, PB, and I guess you can say map number 3 obviously is the halfway point of today as there's 6 games, but it could very well be the swing map needed to change the momentum and change the intensity for some of the teams that were on the outskirts of even breaking into top 8. Control being one of them, Enigma. A great game coming from them, 9 total points from 9 eliminations. It seemed as if they finally woke up, although it took a little bit to get there.
Yeah, and I mean, the eliminations speak for themselves with the squad, and it wasn't like they were gifted the zone. It wasn't like they just sat there and did nothing. That was a team that had to fight in through teams and teams themselves. Golden Eagles, I believe, the first team that took those sorts of engagements, but unfortunately taking the losses against Hellcrime later on, which ultimately was a team that finished 3rd place in that match. So if you're in that sort of position, you're kind of looking at the squads like, hey, you know, if we won that fight, we finished in that top 3. But the squad that finished at the top, we could see the Fierce's total stat numbers right now. I mean, 8 elimination points. In my eyes, though, the big one's going to be the revives, because a lot of it's going to come down to, can you keep your 4 players alive? And they were able to do just that.
Do just that, PB. What impresses me about the Fierce, or what excites me about them rather, is 10th place map 1, 11th place map 2, 1st place in map number 3. Something just ticked and something worked out. What was it?
You know, I have no clue. I wish I was the expert on what happened here.
I love that answer because I would give the same.
But honestly, I don't know what clicked with them. I want to kind of see if there's a trend as the game goes on. But quite honestly, Enigma just pointed out something pretty brilliant. If you can stay alive and stay in the game, I like your odds here. You know, Hot Chooks once told me, you know, hey, what was the keys to the game for, you know, for C4 Esports? And, you know, the truth is, it's just don't die. You know, like that's really kind of the trick and the tactic that's going to put these teams up on top. But let's turn our attention here to the match results. Taylor, I mean, when you look at this board, we got the Fierce putting up 18 points. You have Team Aces putting up 16 points. These are massive jumps for teams that were near the bottom of the tables. I'm going to like their chances to kind of sneak into potentially right around the top 4.
Yeah, 100%, and I think that's well said. For me, I got to focus down towards the bottom. Zexus, for the 2nd game in a row, scoring a goose egg, 0 points. Hawks Esports goes from 1st place in map number 2 on Miramar, goes into Sandhawk map 3. They get near last place, from 1st to worst. Sentinels as well, who looked like they were stepping it up, looked like they were doing very well. You shouted them out at the beginning, PB. Off over there in 14th place. They continue to slow down. SLR, same story. I thought maybe there was going to be a turning point come today after game number 2, but it seems as if now they're back to their old ways. And, well, C4, with a bit of a lackluster game 3, they kind of taper off. They're still in 1st. Now, they're still in 1st by 11 points. Very impressive. I don't see them, placing outside top 4 today. However, with them not having a star-studded game, Enigma, it allowed others to potentially catch up. We're looking at Hawks, the Fierce, Blue Team, the Fierce, with the biggest come up yet.
Yeah, and I mean, on the last showing, I think it was 4 total points for the 4 premier squads on that Sandhawk match. So really opening the door for some of these squads that, I mean, we had shown the Challenger qualifier scores. It was virtually within 20 points. That's one solid game from some of these squads. And we can see it here tonight with this Sandhawk that, I mean, 8th place to 4th, it's only 3 points. It's not like someone's blowing out the lobby. This is still anyone's game at the half point of tonight's show.
That's it. Anyone's game. And let's focus on reality. Let's take a look at 9 through 16 PB. It's getting a bit scary now. We reached a halfway point, and there's still some heavy hitters down there in the bottom end.
There really are, and one of the things that I'm seeing here as you look at these standings, we've got Chicken Dinner split through 3 squads right now. 3 different teams, Hawks Esports, the Fierce, and C4 have all picked up a Chicken Dinner. That has split the points that are being sucked up by those top teams. But if you look at places 4 all the way down through 12, only 7 points splits those 8 positions. This is anyone's game right now. The difference between number 2 and number 13 is only 12 points. I mean, literally, any one performance right now from any team puts them right back into the rankings. So no one is safe right now, not even C4, with all of those teams being right at the doorstep. We've got 3 games left, and teams have better leave it all out on the line, because this is where the championship rounds come into play. Who is going to be left standing? I honestly don't know where it's going to go from here, but it's clutch time, baby. We have to see who shows up.
Baby, you popped me up, man. 12 points. That is such a great shout. Look, that is nothing, okay? We can see that covered in literally just one game, and we covered very well. Map number 3 could be the swing point, could be the momentum shifter for a lot of teams that were not in the Premier League, for a lot of teams who didn't have a chance to play in Premier or have that much broadcast time. That map number 3 done puts some of these teams that much closer to not only potentially earning some of that $2,000 prize pool, but also getting that coveted spot for the PMSL qualifier, right? Something that I think is greater than money can buy, a chance to truly prove yourself and play amongst some of the greats out there. And who knows, maybe we could be watching one of the greats today before they start becoming great. But either way, great game number 3. And one key point that or at least one thing that I want to ask, Enigma, I've got to throw this to you as a previous competitor. Lotus was doing something pretty unique. It seems like they stayed waterbound for the majority of that map. They come on the land, they pick up a couple of eliminations. I think it was 3. What was the strat there? Because you don't see that too often.
Yeah, and I mean, I think they kind of got lost maybe. They got gate kept on the edge, thinking that there weren't going to be too many teams on that western side. But what I did like to see that you had noted out is that they did pick up a few elimination points. A lot of squads, when they're in that position of kind of being on the back foot, really struggling, being able to kind of fight their way into zone and pick up the elimination points they need. So for the squad, I mean, I believe it was 600 average damage David talked about. And obviously in their qualifier standings, I believe it was around 1,200 or something outrageous for their average damage. So this is a squad that we know can frag out. It's a matter of if they're able to do it in this sort of lobby tonight.
All right, well, Aaron Gale, we're going back to what should be the homeland of C4, right? PB, they end up winning it, and this is where they kind of started their run and continued their lead forward. I think for game number 1, and I'll double check, C4, 14 eliminations. So now that they go back, we talked about that lead. It didn't grow too much after map 3. You think it's going to grow after map 4?
They're hoping it is. They're talking a lot of mess in the chat right now. Again, big shout outs to the chat watching this stream tonight. You guys have been fun to engage with. A lot of them are asking, how do I type and talk at the same time? Hey, professional multitasker here, just saying. But as I take a peek at the overall standings once again, one of the things that I noticed from game 2 early on, we had 4 of the 5 top teams were all the premier teams coming down. But take a look at the top 8 now. Who do you see from the Premier Division that came down? No one except for C4 Esports. All of those top teams have dropped down to the second page. So they're 9 through 11 right now, essentially. 9, 10, and 11. Right. And that is a big deal. But again, with everything being so tight here, just look at the distance. I mean, literally every single elim matters. Every rank point matters because it could vault somebody, you know, finishing a squad wipe and moving up a rank. That could move somebody from 8th place to moving on to the Premier Finals at this point. So again, so clutch. All of these little micro transactions and micro, interactions that are happening during the game.
Yeah, well said. You know, I think from this point forward, it should be pretty serious for every team that is not within the top 4. Because top 4, like you mentioned, 12 points, right? Pretty much separating everybody. And some even less than that. I mean, you look at Hawks, or excuse me, let's Blue Tien, who's now at 4, tied with Control, who came out of nowhere. So liking what I'm seeing so far. Really, the competition's heating up. And that's what we expect because, you know, there is quite a bit on the line here. And I think a lot of teams trying to make history if they
can. We give a shout out?
Can.
I think it's shout out time. I want to give a shout out to Blue TM. Again, I'm going to challenge you guys to finish out these Challenger finals with, you know, an equally awesome performance that you guys have put out so far. Again, I haven't won any games yet, but they came into tonight a 3-man. And a 3-man has currently secured a spot in the top 4 and is in position to move on. That to me is impressive. I can only imagine they were full of strength tonight. But again, Blue TM, you guys have my support. I hope that you guys are able to get it done. But it'll take some pretty stellar, flawless play to do it with a 3-man. But shout outs to them so far for their performance tonight.
And also shout out to Sixless for the watch party over there from Passion Fruit. We love that. Hey, he's keeping the knowledge. I mean, he's got all the knowledge in the world, being the OG that he is. You know, if you want to check him out, Sixless, that watch party. We love all our watch parties, and if you're out there, we haven't shouted you out, understand that we do appreciate you. Rapid fire predictions. Let's go for it. Enigma, who you going with?
Unique Legacy. That's the money ball right here.
All right. I got to, again, carry some weight when you predict a team, man. Unique Legacy. I'm feeling it. PB, what about you?
I'm going to go with Control. They started slow. First 2 games were non-existent, but had a great game 3. Put up some points, and now they're challenging. They're knocking on the doorstep right now, tied for 4th place. I think it's Control's game to win.
All right, Control. And for me, I never do this. I'm going C4 all night tonight, baby, because they're just my team, all right? They're going back to where they won. They're going back where they picked up 14 eliminations. They've got the confidence. They want to find success. They want to reclaim the title once again as Titan Series champion. Will they get there? Well, they got to finish out tonight strong before they do. Without further ado, let's hop into Math Lore. We're going back to Aaron Gale. Hot Chooks Day, take it away.
And I'm going with not C4. That's right. I hate their guts. I'm just kidding. I think they're just doing this just to mess with me at this point. This is ridiculous. I mean, they absolutely throw, right, in the Premier Division and then just come and dominate in the Challenger Division. Dave, what's going on?
It's all according to plan, man. This is their strategy. You know, they want to get as many reps in before the main lobby, right? They want to stay warmed up, loose, and ready to go and scope out the competition, honestly. So I appreciate it. C4, I know you're one of their biggest fans. They're looking to not only make you proud, Hot Jukes, but also be the back-to-back Titan Series champions. 4! That's 4, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. So yeah, I'm rooting for them here.
I swear, if they do it, this needs to be renamed to the C4 series.
The C4.
Like, seriously. This is ridiculous. I mean, it makes no sense. I mean, I don't know if they're doing it, like I said, if they're doing it on purpose just to get some extra reps in, you know? Because it's almost a meme. It is a meme at this point. Just how they could just do so bad, again, in the Premier Division, and then just straight dominate all of a sudden. So, you know, when the whole bet of this season came in, if C4 was going to win it, I'm just super hesitant because I just, like I'm saying, like it just happens too many times for it to be an accident.
I feel like we're heading down the same path that we did last season, where if I recall, you had to like pour water on your head or something like that because you didn't believe. But let's see. C4, Jin out here in the open doing a little bit of bunny hop action with the DBS. Already looking to get some eliminations on the board here in game number 4.
Hello. Okay, here we go. Jin trying to get it done with a DBS. I know it looks like one of the players does get caught. Culprit. Going to be the culprit of that one right there. The rest of the team is too far away, so he is going to get finished out. C4 is going to start it off with an elimination. That's like basically just, you know, hey, Hot Juke, we're here. We're ready to go.
Is Hot Juke's casting? That's what they said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, is he casting?
elimination.
Okay, we're going to get this first elim for sure.
Oh, man. And that's on the Fierce, too, who are on the back of a really solid game. Same to be said with Team Aces out here on the Golden Eagles, your second favorite team over there. So the Golden Eagles will be somewhat separated for the time being. Team Aces picking up some steam here tonight as well. I don't think it's too late. Still got a couple more matches to go, so they're honestly starting to head in the right direction at the right time as Team Aces currently in 6th place right now. So that last match definitely boosting them up the leaderboard, and now here they come, full on sending it on top of the Golden Eagles.
Here they go. I mean, hey, might as well. You see them starting to bleed. It's time to take advantage of that. But it looks like one is starting to send it right on in and right on back. He said, hey, man, I tried.
I tried. I don't think I got this. It is early game, so the utility, the armor, it could all be pretty low, but they did make a U-turn. 122 looking for the revive on a 233, but the grenades from Goat 69 looking nice out here. Hot Jukes connecting on the mark right there.
Yeah, it looks like Team Aces does have plenty of utility here. You see Minato up there. He's going to have that perfect angle. He's trying to catch those audio cues. He's going to miss it right there, but I think he has a pretty good idea where the rest of the squad is. So Golden Eagles has to be careful not to get naded here. Big 1v1. Oh, actually a 1v2 situation, and 8 is not able to convert.
Shotguns coming into play here. Let's see. T44 with the vault over the broken wall. Yeah, that's going to hurt them right there. Now it's up to 122. Tommy gun, AKM. Out here, no helmet, level 1 vest. Looks like Team Aces trying to get the squad Wiperino over here. 122. Yep, gonna be eliminated right there. So the Golden Eagles, the Kakas of the lobby, going out there early first here in game number 4.
Terrible, terrible. Golden Eagles continue to break my heart. But I mean, heck, you know what? I mean, there's still 2 more games after this, right? It could still happen. All it's going to take is 1. It's not going to be in this one, though. So they're definitely going to put themselves in a really, really difficult spot. I always say when you try to qualify for a tournament or you're trying to win, especially a short one like this, you never want to leave it to the last game because those teams at the bottom don't have anything to lose. As we're gonna watch F29, right? This is the team at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Now starting to get some eliminations in.
Yeah. On SLR as well. So I believe, what are we going to watch? Showcase. A little replay action right here. That's what opened it up. That's what started it here. I do got to give it to Golden Eagles, though. We were kind of talking about that one squad mate kind of hitting the eject, running away, retreating, but nah. They came back, man. They turned around, and they're trying to make this group effort out here.
I mean,
go out with the squad, Hot Jukes. You go out with the squad, all right?
Yeah, if you're gonna go out, you definitely go out with the squad.
Yes,
I do
sir.
agree with that. I think at a certain point, though, like especially an early game of the position that they were in, I think they could have easily escaped with those vehicles on that back wall. If they would have just gotten a couple vehicles, just dipped over the hill, I think they would have been fine. But you know, sometimes you got to leave it up to the IGL, right, to decide whether to commit or not. I mean, it could have gone the other way, right?
Yeah, and also in that
weapon.
Not blame me because you want.
Everybody are coming and play fun. Tomorrow me play fun creators are come. Yeah. My risk me a call. I'm tell them glacier. Tired. It's good Emily of that. Oh my god.
The girl of a lizard, a bull. Exactly. You're not something new. Look come over and something new, nothing new in the funny. You have every FM push, yeah.
No, but I'm just go on this account. Play on this account. We're getting contested. Lucky.
But I mean, let me tell Rabbi name now. I'm going to use something to come tell them place. And I say we're good. That's two deals from my side.
Who?
I need attachments. Marked a location. Marked a location. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
You might ask
Shit. You might mute.
Watch out.
Yeah, we hear him. We need to take out the body. Upon shit, we need to take him out.
Get a scar.
We need to take him out, Creed. I'm alone there, so we need to rush him, Creed.
And I'm alone, somebody has to push me. I'm pull out.
You never say I'm alone there, right? That's all with it.
You want to push up.
No, come take me safe right now, so.
Hold on, I'm trying to D&D.
Same thing happened?
You know Vincent now, sir?
Monday, sir. I'm Monday, sir. I'm two more than Monday.
Okay.
Watch out.
Me tell us somebody else push up on about. If I'm pushing, I can push him, but I tell us somebody else push up. Nah, deep, I tell her, bro. Me hear somebody push up, but come here, like.
Rabbi, I think we can go up on the roof of this house. Look at me. If we can go up on the shoe, we have a good...
Shake, somebody smoke
up. If we can
up.
go up on the shoe, we have a good angle for the fight. No, I'm not looting. I have enough loot.
But I'm making notice somebody smoke up, you're boy, and I'm not good. So where they push him on with?
Brother, me I was shocky, brother.
Good on your side, chicks.
But I cross the road, me there try to find out.
No.
The man smoke up Shake's house. He's in the house still.
Watch out.
Now come out to the woman now. I'm not sure myself. But the road exposed.
Yeah, man, there.
Watch out.
I'm tell us, I'm teammate that. Two of them up here.
Watch out. Help.
Bomba, man back up.
Watch out.
And up on the roof with the brother.
Now look, you see over there?
Yo, somebody
Watch out. Marked a location. Watch out.
In front of me, sir. In front of me, another house, sir.
Them reach us.
Watch out.
Them run come.
Can't look board up, brother. Funny is lava angle.
I'm on funny, you have a problem, no dog.
So then go push me, them a push me.
We can't
Them a
come
push
here.
shake. All of them a push shake. One man upon your Robin, I see him on the minimum.
Three of them a push me.
A defense got a push Robin.
Exactly, brother. I said it was 2 teams from earlier. Can you hear me?
Help!
One man there, standing man, them push me, brother.
Help!
Me knock one more on me. Right here.
Watch out!
He's in the room to the right.
But you have same man your partner, you can run cast open the sign and go push him on upstairs, idiot.
Open, brother, we not on the same angle as him and house to house, brother, out them little they beside each other, brother, you mean that open.
Brother, you alone there side of man, but in a gas station, brother, I tell you, say the man partner push up.
Alright, brother.
That's her subword in the corner. Next one. Corner right. Left. Should have stir subword that, but if there's someone in the shoot, the stuff, not dog. It have it, bro. It have it. Oh boy.
You see them? Fight them a fight.
But this.
Robin.
Dip them boy that dip, you know. Someone if get thing long, you know.
All of that place now, but I fuck me come go now, I am still come back out in the bomb buckler look. Every time I come on.
One more play left. You know. Man, pan need be any Robin.
Too much mad there, so dog. But I see him squad split up, brother. Bro. No, me I say I see him two squad them over here, so brother split up, brother. That is the man company will go at me, brother.
Bro, youth. Oh, the additional OP on them team.
Yes, a dog, come back that.
OP can you
They man touch money and get one.
Jesus Christ. man not get exactly.
The such man never tell him.
But so long the additional OP good. OP can arm you can go for it easy. The man that alone good. But
Think of some 4-piece stuff here,
no, me I tell us that the man skill level is at the level where he can 4-piece easily.
In any open
Man
scrims.
can shoot better.
Yeah, most in any open scrims, because like a lot chat shit, you know. So I think that's what
Me know some go need it. Me never say no wrong. The man I go need experience. Man can shoot. Man can win it. So and this is where I turn off Robin chat because he chat too much. Right chat.
Bun, brother.
You want a long time raise myself from the one bun. Long time here man to that.
So Robin, you're not going to pick out.
No, not sure.
Money, you not coming to take up money.
Never take up money, so I don't know.
Why they name myself so? Imagine.
Third earthquake, bro. Steve Oakley, street. No,
Imagine. Changing them name. Can't tap them.
I see man, lobby still Johnny room.
That can't tap them. Their name can't tap them. Their ID is still linked in their account.
Me never see that stuff. Got man can go on different account, different ID.
Their identity don't link in a PMC.
That ID, man, if that a whole new account, they said that ID.
I'm play home scrims.
Jay attempt to the man them can't get a different account.
That's the point. They can make a new account, but how are they going to play PMSL and another thing there? Explain.
You see for that.
It is still possible.
Yes, it's possible. People do it.
Everybody know Vortex and that.
Brother, I'm saying the man can use a different picture. The man can use a different picture. Literally, man
Brother,
can use
everybody know a man look. A man picture in a PMC and a freaking Titan series, brother.
We get it. Are you listening? We said the man them can use a different man picture.
Cut us, stop that shit, brother. Nobody have a freaking time for that, brother. I'm an idiot, brother.
People do it. People do it. We are telling us that the people use people picture we qualify and go through that way until I tell me some answer foolishness. Use the ears, bro. People do it. I tell come see people do it.
Nobody know do them foolishness. It's a fine song.
Awesome.
Make it go PMC, brother. What they go do?
Thanks.
People. The man asked, brother.
Kratos, the man make it go PMG. So where you go tell the man to Kratos? Yeah, shit, yeah, chat on me, brother. Go near the rock.
Top of the rock, they can't see it.
Go near the bro.
Good choice. Top of the rock, dog. Good choice.
One ass, brother.
Dog, you're telling me, say, yo, all this time, may I talk to stream and them somebody? May I talk to stream?
Awesome.
No one could hear me, and nobody ought to say, yo, Robin, why is your mic off, you know? Why? That's so dumb. Did you know? Anything in here, sir? Come on, thirst me kill, dog. Yeah, you obviously you there, but I talk like anybody before. You know, man, I use this to vector us. Dog, this game is so dark. Why is auto matching on? It even on, so why you match with people, brother? Biggie, that give me some man. Victor us. Jesus. Might have two of them on them in here. My dog, why PUBG player 60 bucks a dog? Dog. was my back. Wait, who named Quan again? What is that? Oh. No, may I come first still? Yeah,
Marked a location.
Run! Shit, didn't attack. Dog, good one, dog. Dog, at 1200 damage, we'll start come up with 15 killing her? Or with 5 killing her? Dog, no, sir, dog. Dog, God no, dog. You swear I can't better? You swear I can't better, brother? That's why I can't better, brother. Wanna sit down, yes, sir. Wanna sit down, yes, sir, brother. That's why I can't better, brother. Wanna sit down, yes, sir, charge in a lobby, attack. That's why I'm so trash. That's why I'm no good, brother. Tell brother what? Brother what? What? Where the last game? Where the last game? Okay. You do the damage? Yeah, shakes ball out what? You focus on other man, focus on yourself. I ask you do, we have to about next man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Not that guy for real. Not that guy for real, dog. So you guys know we're not too shitty, brother. I don't know, not too shitty. You see me? We're not too shitty, no little training grounds, no nothing. No just dead dog. You see me?
Yeah.
Sit down and lobby a chat, brother. That just as this.
You know somebody other sells how they do it towards they can't do.
Oh. You must know. You must know. One can't tell me to the city. You must know. No boy. None. Iron. You can sit iron.
Them need to make a self-ironing mechanism. So the use for.
Yeah, I'm really want to do this better. I'm not doing it again. I'm not going to use
Jaga look man brother.
Robbing alone pan too. I don't like that. They say one of them just did it with no little improvement. Me can't come home one day and see something and say, dog, pro down the dog. Oh brother. Just walk this down. No come like a milky brother. You can't answer me. You can't answer me. You can't answer me. Dog, you see all them.
Once you like, you know, full boy. Semi boy, I love boy. Wait. One yan just going to leave a line up there. Ano kung comes with the pang card na
You know, welcome Jen room. That's what you did in my room. That's what you did in my room. 2 minutes. That's not you.
Okay, na room, yeah.
That's not you.
Okay, na room. Abada. I only have a until
Alright, now they are raise up something dog.
Yeah.
Psych. Not raising up anything. And that you want to hear. My ear is not the same. That you want to hear.
Yo, easy off here, go.
If only you could do that tonight match, man, get like a skate. You will throw on a job the same shit. The whole of them for 90 FPS and the whole of them shit, so you see me? Man, them forget better, dog. Even though I never really do nothing near that much, all of us still, but. So what is name STES? Dog, I think I can't believe that she just BD get banned. Yo, that frig up in a dog? Or Aga get banned? That frig up, brother. Yo, I'm supposed to go. Oh. Yes. So at 20, so don't look for people. You chat too much. Yes, you know, say anytime I IJ, we now go back. Yo, what you know? We now go back and no pre-morse. Anytime I IJ, let me go, me tell them for go, because I'm a big man. I lie my side. I am now go back and no city, brother. Tired I get camp, dog. I did some shitty way. Well, I never camp, me get camp, but I did some shitty way. Me get camp.
I got the triple elimination
Me get
medal.
camp tonight, I think that much, dog. I'm gonna man say
Good luck,
something, brother.
mates.
I want to say something to tell about their mama.
Let's fight together.
What? Yo, stop it nice. No, I ain't not for you, brother. We can't go this because F2. Alright, yo. Well, I go here, so I'm fine here. And do that split here. But strangers DD in here, so why that not play?
Yes, they are.
So I
It is showtime.
Yo, Chargy, you didn't know, you see that split that is on the map? That is my split that I made, you see me? That is not nothing the split. You see, somebody come to me about build on a split. Majority of the split them that you see me with, and me make them. Except for F29 split, the Irangel one. That's the only split I need now. You see me? The last Leones, that is not a split, that is a city drop. But them chunk off a piece of the city charging. You see me?
Yo, I'm turn on the plane, brother. I'm turn on the plane.
Charging, leave me alone and you tell some question me. I'm gonna read. Lo, I'm looking boy and ask me.
Oh, master,
No, man, you're dirty ignorance. Come like a typical black man. That's why the girl don't want to know. Listen to attention. You don't feel like say, if you, I'm asking that question. If you like say, if you never have good harmony, if you like the girl would want to know, you stay there, yeah.
Must know. Must know. God, they for the love.
Yo, dear, just nobody with that, dear. To our girl. To what, you see me? What is say in the cars?
No, I'm looking in the seat.
Nah, I'm in the seat. Yeah. I'm calling up on the stretcher, lad.
Yo, back from right side, because if you don't up on the spot.
Yo, I see a car now.
Marked a location.
There's a car here,
No come in.
Marked a location.
This team chat more than how them play. Facts. Chat too much, man. Yo, let me drive. Where's number one? Why this man is so far? Yeah, man, I know. I know I chat too much.
I went since him stop chat.
Long years ago.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we hear you. Yes, sir.
Could I stop the song, get that solar in? Jump out and take that. Oh shit, you're dead! Number 4, Jeff!
Come back, lad. Rabbi, man, come and kill me now.
No lie to the brother. Yo, I think you know.
Number 4, you're good. You missed the man walk out. Missing the man walk out. You ever think I'm great to see what I kill? So why you went on the HP I want to jump out? You see that sense?
Oh, you see me on the back, no?
Dog, yo, God know, dog. God know. One on the
Head toward this point.
Chatting more, son, I like.
I mean, if you don't care, what do you care?
You now allow my support play alone here. As a matter of fact, I'm asking a question. How which role you play? Ninja? The other day, I say something.
Me play every role, brother.
You play with every role. You want to slap on your lip. Mine's my here, brother, but you play every
role.
Brother,
I play every role. I play in the room. Because when Katos are there, I'm support.
So no support you naturally play.
No?
Man say she can't manage.
Damn.
No man, Jake can't manage himself.
Damn.
Alright. Why me start this thing?
Dog, who is number one, dog? Man, you don't know say my spot. Dog, literally mark and say where you can go, dog. Just low my spot, dog. And the man, yo. Well, I take that. When I know the split, right? That's alright. For my orange, we're going to do that split, you see. There's a buggy here. That's a man can take. Yeah, the split on my. Yeah, on my orange. There's a split there. Wait. Another split there. Okay, that's a problem with me all along. That split there.
Metal look back for your orange. The orange doesn't make no sense. That's the metal.
You want to say a mini 14 or SKS, Marky?
Oh shit, yeah.
No, look him in the face. Oh, wait, mouse.
Who does that? What kind of game sense have you does that? Me?
I mean, I fraggy mentality, I know complete. No, I'm not boosting up, I'm just say. I'm just say, brother.
Just fuck, brother. We have me all
Bro, I didn't. If the man says something, brother, me can tell him. Alright, I'm just seeing. Where's the Kratos? There's a buggy on this compound.
Marked a location.
The car place is what?
The car is available. The kids can find it.
So I'm gonna take the car, brother. How much car about the place? How much car my man such a kid I feel buggy there this one?
I have a car, but I'm thinking somebody wants to teach their car.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Why did it so kind of new player didn't get around the thing?
I can, but I don't have time.
Then you didn't go get around your too. But I think
nothing wrong.
Now we can't do that too with it. Do you match up a 8x or so? I match up a 6 as well.
I get run.
Oh, number 4 still. Just hold on your fort, bro. Just batty fella. Damn. Wouldn't see no sky. Why me are you coming?
I got supplies.
Yeah, but might as well come pick it in a dog. Hold on.
Marked a location.
Yeah, what that?
Jesus Christ, M4. Oh, let me see.
What the mini 14 there?
See Scarlet, come for you.
I got supplies.
So you have them about that. Man, you see what people there?
Marked a location.
Come in. We'll take up on the map now. Kratos how the fort stay.
Yeah, no hungry for
good, brother.
No, I'm hungry for job. Zone shoe.
Oh man, I'm gonna send someone.
Well, I'll play that fast like a foul. Why don't they come off rotate one time? Come in. One I go. One make it never come the other. Oh.
Nah, God know that.
So what Kratos I do? Kratos is your mark? I drew the Mega Drive, so you see me?
So go, I'm not with you.
Oh, well, second reach a 5 stack. If you want to jump on the right side, they can do it. I get render dog, so I get render Monday to the left. Out of 5 stack. That's really. Yeah. No. Well, no. But I guess I know in dark you will rotate it, but nah, I don't know. What's that? You know, man, how much minutes? I'm not going to give me a first seed.
But
Better 10 bandits, brother.
Look at me, but I was not on that people, you know.
Alright. Well, you said DRT2, by the way. Car? Oh. Brother, I'm a job, brother. Let's come look at the house.
I got 2.
Yo, look here. I'm on Overwatch, me. I'm on Overwatch, man. I'm a drive. Go right inside the shop. Just look for me.
Good shot. Good shot.
I have shop. I marked it.
Oh, shop. Oh. I think it's down the shop.
Let's make sure now look for me, please.
To that one.
Pass.
I got supplies.
Go find them, now go to Robin. Much more.
Yo, you see like a boy them ninja? A big camp that you take me, no? Man 6 them, you know?
FP, brother.
One man, brother.
Man, know that. I'm never see a little juvenile me yet, dog. Yo, look.
Email them the close, brother. Ninja alone now for myself, brother.
So why the hold on to come over here, sir? Post some cities, dog.
Who want that chair?
I got supplies.
Man, Papa, I'm tired, dog. I go for that easy.
Me think it's extra, man. I'm going back to the spot.
Man there to support.
Man right as a pro.
Take up a check, please. Me had to come back.
What them shot there? What them shot there, just was?
Can somebody
Can you all not be here and go to Mark, please? Why not still there, sir? And who the hell still has that pickup? None other car can use? I marked other cars though, several times. So why you not have another car? Kratos called out. DBS car.
Marked a location.
Well, time to see if the little adjustments in my sense I go wear off. I go pay off.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking a chase, I'm going to the shake someone take up the brother.
Oh God no that.
You got eggs home, buddy.
I'm gonna know from now. Camp where camp, you see me? So unless the man them coming, a joke. But that's what I was supposed to can farm kills from this side.
Watch out!
Shoot after pickups and buggies. You see me? Load the bus them, the monster truck them, the UAZ them. So if you see a pickup or a buggy, focus that, because you more than likely get the kill out of that. A pickup are like 30 shot or 20 something shot. Buggy, that's a back tire. Watch backside as well, like where we were coming from.
Watch out!
What do you mean? I need this stand. Some stand on like a slide on side.
Them man there fight. I'll move up to that.
So I move them on, they move out, brother, unless just one of the themselves.
No, brother, camp like a batty boy there, camp, brother. I shop him come. I shop him come. Hold them OP! Jesus! Hold them, wait, oh, never, damn. Damn. That man named poor in a dog. I'm gonna text him dog, why ask him why them so poor.
I love you, you love me. We don't make a happy family.
Yes,
Buggy.
Here.
Dog, none of my shots hit.
Guys don't shoot.
Where's the buggy? Where's the buggy guy?
Buggy guys don't shoot.
Clear him, hurry up. Clear him.
Come with me, somebody please come with me. Anybody come in? Somebody come in.
Idiot.
Watch out!
Nice.
Awesome.
I love
Damn, I know I should check my 4x insane. Can't drag man out of car. That was such a... Salute the man from it.
Whoa. So I'm 4x Robin, come for.
Man, the other first,
out.
I have a 4x.
Oh,
I'm saying my sense. I should have cheated. There's two guys
Watch
here.
out.
We'll crash him. If zone shifts that way, we're going to crash him like immediately. Come, I'll crash a 5-star there.
Give me a second.
Are you ready? Come.
Yeah. Where's the buggy guy? Where?
Man, the 5-stack, yes, I'm a mark. Man. Oh, shit.
Bro, I'm out.
That's you see what now they mean or no?
Awesome.
Little baby, you're in a bad spot, you need to move. Be cover you. When I see the Scarl kid. I see him right
Watch
here.
out!
One on can come pick me up. I smoke out my thing there. Wait, no, when you in a zone? No, I'm in a zone, never mind.
I'm in zone, I got zone.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's make sure you're in a good spot. Yeah, they are fighting. Them supposed to fight. Them candidates.
Them might be
Come around.
This playable
Watch
here.
out.
So we'll have to go play that. Okay, Durski.
Shit, pull on. Come up away around.
It doesn't have to go another.
Watch out.
Come, no.
Watch out.
No. My.
Green doesn't have any cars.
Man never coming.
Help.
Oh, little baby. Little baby, you should what is it? Can make it to me?
Bomba jack.
I'm never see them at all.
You're inside.
I see them. Two there.
Watch out.
I can somewhat cover. If I come outside, I can cover on here.
My car is
Kratos, go that one.
You wait, you can't come. No, you can't come.
No, I'm not can. You can go.
Ah, God no, dog. Come on outside. No, he had cover. Wait me. You run, come on, run, come. You can run, come. Run out through the back and come. Wait, there's a... Yeah, run out through the back and come. Fuck. Don't shoot. Why would Kratos shoot? No, brother. My dad watching, brother.
Jack, come.
Them cut, dog. Them cut. Man, them driver away. I think I know the TikTok video you talk about. Like the crab did that shit. Yeah, I never know either. Man such a rotate going away warehouse at two of them.
Watch out.
Wagakashis.
Watch out.
Kratos cover away. Get in a position for cover away from somebody. Jack, come.
Kratos,
Jack,
give
come.
me two drinks. Give me two drinks.
Come, me can give. Come, me can give. Come.
Cover you from where, Robin? I did not see you.
The warehouse where them crash.
Okay,
yeah, come. Oh, yeah, they're on the third.
Watch out. Watch out.
That one again, one is sorry, one is guys in front of you.
Marked a location. Watch out.
You can run, come. You're supposed to run, come. Don't
Trying to.
Take up the need, please.
Watch out.
Could I come pick you up in the dark? Come off
Marked a location.
Could I come pick you up? Oh, shit.
Awesome.
That in zone, ja?
Nah, check it. Yes, sir.
Blow scope. Right, it's up on me in zone.
Job zone.
I have zone as well.
Just watch your right. Yeah, so maybe the first 9, bro. A person
Somebody have
there
to
to
come
come
from.
and shit. Yeah, go to Robin. I switch go to Robin. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Top side is
More than my pre from me.
I'm on the 12.
Where else the
Awesome. Thanks.
Carry there, say.
Watch out.
Carry up the surgeon. Carry them, I got upside. Oh, them have zone.
You don't want to cover Robin?
Yeah. Jam make it easy as beat. More pull up.
Watch out.
Do you know what the buggy?
God.
Still rich.
Do you know? 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 Yeah, 2 up.
That's here good.
Help. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Yes, you father man they kill Rabbit, they could have pulled up right this surgeon. They never need to go over there.
And that make my mark which part
But
Jaffa pull up, dog. Jaffa go too far, dog.
Brother, you see, man, when not me, brother, you could have seen Robin right there, brother.
Yes, but I'm saying
You don't need to see me. No, brother. You don't need to focus on me. Just go which part me tell you for the brother.
GG's. The hero just like it have zone as well. You can never go over it with the wings like that.
Brother,
But
GG's.
go over each side, where they not the first time.
You did your best, Abby. I don't know, dog. Yeah, dear, at that same video I did see. That same video. But another person he posted was a girl. What are that same exact video I did see? How I did send it to? I did send it to somebody, you know? I think I did send it to Exodus. I'm never bad at sending it.
Yeah,
But yeah. GG's jobs, you're so poor. I put you to.
You love that fight,
I never know you there, no. When I see it there, I say, what the crab I do? You see me? And then when I see what I go, I say, Bombot. I think you better careful. You say my name start by you.
Huh?
No, I'm stream that.
Technically, it doesn't even strong. Technically, everybody up in front.
We're not
So, me not really agree with the fact with you saying you are strong that whatever you choose. Me, I don't
Can I hear me, brother?
But there's a man step on Robin Street, brother. The Robin need a strong love.
I'm not watching that thing, brother. Can't take Robin as a
I'm in a attack of brother.
How we?
Bro, this man, the man said him to show up, and I give man a serious something. I attack him and I give him a serious something.
My name. How is?
You don't know the man, brother?
Forget a life, brother.
Because Robin has the one somebody perfect, you know, come on, HP. Him never need this, him never need to delete this.
F2 and a teacher T4. Man, I know that. Good question, though, try.
Become second.
Code recently.
Yeah, I guess them simple thing that I guess we fix them simple thing that do.
Positioning. Look where you can play next.
Yeah.
I think delete it. Let's see what.
Also, we could have done something different. I could have put down the hidden stars.
I jump, they're making all this. Yeah, well, from me, I hear them can hear. Creators to them on them account, blame creators. That may say, we don't have enough tag, not cheat tag, not cheat. I know, that's why I ask, you hear that I ask him? Say, I ask him, brother. I asked if you're able to run come into zone, brother. That's it. Yo, I'm gonna say hi to my friend. Hold on, Marco. So no man them not accept my request or style thing. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hello there,
What is it, bro? What is it? What is it?
Dog, come like say, find a piece of chicks in a bro before she tell no. Before she tell no. But I prefer show you still na dog. Screenshot something said that.
What she tell no?
My forex, like the forex can beam, but I can't jack again, dog. Heard that alone. That's stream. That's stream. I'll screenshot and show you that. I didn't pray, bro. You see me? Yeah, bro. Dark I play, you know? So I'm playing on street as BD now. Bro, be the breezy. So, that don't make me come on my account and my UC, girl.
Yo. Yeah, the... Oh, bro.
I think man them not time out there. Fuck me there, fuck with them. That more pretty face tag. I copy it there.
Pretty face? Yeah,
nope.
Yes, sir. Okay, yes, sir.
Wow, man, and the race.
Look at it, bro. You can't tell them like that.
Oh, see, Nate skin our XF. Are this smart, you know? Run it to fuck.
Oh.
The igloo barra.
Red one?
No, brother. Small blue one. What the fuck? What is some phone? Oh shit. Bro. I be why PUBG guys the face looks so warm. Why your skills so shit? Tell Exim if I still tell him the thing. I mean, I stream me, maybe I'm yard now. Man, them boot milky off our side, dog. You know, dog. Free my nigga milky for real.
Yeah. Boot milky.
Bad na boot, that's all. Yo, vein, in a good vein. That's all I can say.
I feel like a sheep. Because from before sheep, I normally say, yo, I'm not feel like I'm yo,
What you mean? If you go tell the man say I'm brain dead, the man must not there, brother?
have a fight.
No, man. Take that serious. A manners, you not have little boy at that. You know, manners.
Yeah,
Tell the man about him.
Me can see him when I tell that to you.
Tell the man about him now. Him brain dead, brother. You know, no manners, little boy at that with you. You know, no manners. Don't got no manners. A man like Robin could never make me shame. Like it's Robin. I would answer dog, but would answer, but I don't even care, man.
Go for every profile. Go for every profile.
Shwan what?
Emily have 101 views to Emily has.
Emily for the team, What is that? Oh. Yo, brown coins. Papa Isa Pila Eli Pai Sem Sira Ana da Lord that's a different you your body and your pump around
Yo, my God. If me get conk, yes I did, bro. One of them, man, I realize I want to attack, dog. If me I whip on the frame, I already have the frame. I just know how I wear the frame. I wear the frame first. See the frame here? I wish I frame there, so. See frame here? I just don't use the frames because I like my frame. I can recreate the picture about 7 years from now. Several what? Remember that not too much. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, dog, because as in, alright, you see in order for a woman it easy for exactly. You see in order for new frames are us. You see in order for me take a picture like this and post it up with a girl, no brother. Alright, sorry. No, I fuck with me just. In order for me post a pic like this and like make it known to public say oh Ray. Yeah, dog, I got 7 years that, you see me? I know not for doing no care, this and that, but yeah, I'll if me get a woman tomorrow. Also dog, and Ray bro, you see me? We have to lock in dog, but my have it in my head say yo, 7 or 6 years from now, if I find a woman, I'm gonna get married, so you know?
It is showtime.
Even though the marriage thing, the probability of me getting married is like 20%. Isn't
Good
it?
luck, mates.
No, not 20. 40. 40, I'll put it to 40. Definitely not over 50 though.
I need a weapon.
But
married though? I mean, if bro gonna put in the work, of course bro can get married by next year. If bro gonna put in the work, dog. Yeah, dog. Next year, yeah. If bro continue to be a good boy, dog, of course bro can get married. Yo, I core split.
Oh my god, it jumped already, bro.
You still can make it, you have plenty of time. The warehouse is dog. Everybody I did, all of it. Did oh, not me.
You're getting contested,
no, we're not getting contested. It's a very stupid, not really stupid, but a very like interesting split. Somebody would I get con. I got rendered just now. What the fuck? Remember, someone was supposed to come at the compound with me, which I don't agree on, but come zone or pan farm, so we can decide on that.
We have a US.
I got supplies.
Did not mark that for a man here. For the whole of brother. No man answer you in one appeal.
Nobody over there shoot it, brother?
No, Joe. Because when you're not team on that, what will happen to you?
But I'm thinking weird more while, you know.
You are. I can't fuck by that's it, sorry.
Marked a vehicle.
Man, particularly
so
in favor.
Are we alone get correspondent? So Jordan will get no correspondent.
No, gas spawn.
What? Only gas spawn? What is that supposed to mean?
Gas can. Ready.
I have extra 4.
Biscuit play anytime. You see Biscuit, brother, when we play Scrims finals.
There's a 3x here. There's a 3x and extra 4.
I got supplies.
2 forks to this, I think. It's there, bro. It's there. Two man play
Head
that hill.
toward this point.
2 man play that hill there. A man play as well.
Head toward this point.
I watch the angle.
Yeah, Mark. See, no, take our grabbing your Mark.
Yeah, my foot. Right, that's
Head toward this point.
my foot is exactly where you should be. And you watch that
Watch
side.
out.
Shit, so I'm going for your mic. Oh, little
Let's go.
baby. Them so yeah, them so many dog. That no come chop my frag fire in my youth. That would need my brother. No, touch that. Come and tell the man about him brain dead. No manners, brother. No mothers I can take over relapse position like somebody on the side after taxi.
Somebody said them breathing, but then turn off their mic. Yeah.
Situation hell my bandit is nothing more than I escape. Oh. You leave that something else. I'm not dear David see.
I'm a chance to let go this well. I didn't even listen to you.
Man, power.
Where? Paono?
Watch out. Marked a location.
Come outside so we can get in the cover as best as we can.
Watch out.
We can cover We cannot cover that.
You don't even cover me.
Shift to the
It's for me to make me know. Me cover. All the way me turn that shot on my back.
Watch out.
So them they on the team? Them they on the hillside?
Yeah, then the funny here.
that's what you mean.
We mark exactly shot on here. Right, yes sir.
Yeah, man, I
Blue
think
mark.
No chasing none of them, man. I can't... What little baby there?
Watch out.
But I can't
Watch
see
out.
none of one in there, brother.
Marked a location.
I can see shakes. Shakes, it's fine. I can see shakes.
So them they. Fuck.
Then the funny here, me hear them jump that means I don't funny belly then.
Them probably see the turn.
Help!
You don't funny belly. What up?
Don't take shot.
They still don't see who shoot me in the dark? Come like hide and seek me a play bomba, brother. I must hide and seek me a play that. Let me see if I know them youth here, G, if I know them little boy here, dog.
The man panta body you can see. Give me a second.
Nah, me I bet you 100 stream set them meter stream set, dog. My, yo, dog, God no, brother. Me can't bother, dog.
Don't spectate me and shit.
Watch out.
Why the car up on the hill though? I turn and left the car the compound. One of them must have known some man there, brother.
Watch out!
Dog, when you switch on the on the hill, dog, nobody can come on the dog. Go down more, bro.
No, I could have covered shakes if shakes. Wow.
The fuck say you could have something with the man all like a dog. That's what show say. Dog, brother, I'm tired of him like a fucking bumbo. Yo, back off, brother, and go to back off and hold off on a which color shock are they? Orange. Shock for orange. Dog, brother, I can't bother, dog. The bother not so bad, I could see how I watch your stream. I can't see how I watch your stream. Man in the land a quarry, dog. Man in the land. Man name Seam, brother.
I need a weapon.
Man shoot the gas can, dog. A third match at though.
You know the man about beer, yeah, that for years now, you just never think about it,
Yeah, you know, so most of them youth and I community toxic your fuck, brother.
on God, they need to get cheap. But cheap is not good for them. They don't need what to get stuff. They don't need. Look at that way.
YKG, Casper. Casper, do you prefer YKG?
Casper come back here, because in 4 piece, the Titan, and the post and anybody else is coming to see him come back. He just doing
Yeah.
Yo, just go and put them youth. What we go walking them in a wife. Go through them away like masterpiece na put them away like it's a bad cheap piece me a post but post from the story that and click it off right.
You know, so back then CQ see it easier, dog. And Scrims over now the game looks so much easier, dog. Because I know them you can make it look so easy. Harder. I never said the game get easier. I said back then it was easier. That was ever that. Listen with their ears. You must know where you're on the bed. You must know where you hear yourself and people in the doctor bed.
Yeah, you must know that. You want to chat in a bed. You can't take the negative energy right now.
What is that negative energy? What you want to do with your mouth and your home and your problem?
You must know, yeah. You still have some on the streets, you selling streets and you sell the streets to crackers.
Yes, I'm taking some of Casper charger. Clean, man. You must see the That's for touch.
Actually, oh, we have 1 minute. Excuse me. But it's been a mistake, but I go me shakes.
Better me I go play, better me I say me go play until my auntie come and tell me to get ready or something there.
Focus on. That's another good amount. I know my spliff mega life. Hope all of it that for morning. Feel my dash half of my youth I go school just for that. Not a blood clot. One of the accident just disappear, vanish. My reap the benefits of my labor. Out of nowhere, putting me inhale CO2.
You go out there more. There must all come with foolishness.
Yeah, who play music?
At that.
I want the music.
No one play music. None but I'm not music.
Anything else I need?
Yeah, what's the matter?
Me I hear Massacre, brother. Hear Massacre.
Yeah, I'm not playing any Massacre dog like.
But no, brother, I didn't say it was you. I'm saying I'm hearing Massacre.
Yo, my camera, my mother did that.
God, man just say I'm me, Daniel.
Listen, no, listen, listen, Dave, listen. I said it was you, then I said it's not you, then I said I'm hearing Massacre. I wasn't accusing him, I'm saying, after him confirmed, say I know you, Mr. Me, I'm hearing Massacre.
Yeah. So you hear Massacre from that?
Me saying me, I hear Massacre, but never, you already say I know you, Mr. Accusing. The people, they see why you're black.
Better, Jah always have music in our background, dog. So we don't know why you people so bad with that.
Because I hear Mike Dabu play out there now.
Joke, dog. Man, I'm fight me up, bro.
David and I. Why play David and I? Since when I say person, every why pray. I even me at that too. David and I are the same person, every why pray. One man, every why pray. So, Mr. Emmy must have David. Some was a big fight. Must a big fight David and them.
Yeah, tell me some chicken.
You want a ring? Or chicken?
Yeah, you can.
Tell David to say hi to your phone.
David say hi, yeah.
Tell her exactly. Tell her exactly.
David say David.
Peter said tell David. I said that.
Peter said tell David say hi.
Okay.
Take you back and negative energy in our brain.
Kind of negative.
You know, second, also.
Just want to kill people in a PUBG.
Why not kill them in real? Maybe better than
Well, I really have to kill some of them pussy there. First time for the road player.
No, man, I give the dog an encouragement dog. So I encourage the dog. A bee dog. I change for the better man. thought they just
Look at that black body.
Huh?
Man can't save this corruption. Did feel dear stop smoke. Can never lift the weed. That's crazy like. But do you think so too? But do you think so too? William? Try. That watching dog, I can't give him a silver as eat, so just hold him there.
And about can't give a silver dog.
Brother, 800 I have, and I like you have tens of thousands there. That 800 me I look, brother.
800, how much is chicken and $10? 10 man, I make it 20.
A free chicken, but just give, brother. Decent amount. My little stuff small. You see that pain? That's what show you, dog. Woman are wicked, brother. Every day I'm telling the dog and feel like a joke me I make, dog. You see? I see him, so one of them could have looked on you and say, you look for you one day and say, boy, try. I got stop for you. And what should do? Go fuck again. Go fuck on you again. You see?
Ja, get the wickedest way, you know.
Him back with him at the salon with the coats. Him back with
God, the dog girl fuck on him, you see.
Fuck on me, no dog. Yeah, I paranoid boy, every girl, but no girl, but I'm not just no girl, bro.
I got dwelling at that, it's too much like. How woman Ricky come here with me, I got smoke, I got the phone.
I want to stronger than me, I don't have to start kill them, kill the two of them charge.
Nah, kill myself, bro. I tell him, I tell him, I tell him, go in palm, and I tell you, fuck me.
Yo, dog, what do you do? What do you do? I just have to tell him after that.
Kill him, sir.
Okay, brother, with the heartbroken self. Who heartbroken? Brother, I'm telling you, you know. The only way I can heartbroken is if me did in love. Okay, the last time Robin was in love was last year. Okay, what? Yo, dog, get lucky I have you there, see? Yo, Jenny, you don't look up on phone and pick your dog. I swear. You talk about see, dog?
I don't see. Voila. I the first one. Voila.
She was the first one.
No, she bad man. You know which girl you are bad.
So much of them? So much of them?
Yo, so much of them?
Which one before C that? We don't remember which one. The one you said that
which one before C?
The one where you say what?
The one before C.
The one where you say what?
The one where you say that jump everything correct. You see what's back again.
Abi?
What if you talking Leo? Where is the Where is the
Yo, dog, the slipper.
Jesus Christ. Dad, no, brother. Oh my God.
Yo, dog, slipper, bro.
Just say the whole deal.
Oh man, no sir. Enough for heartbroken.
I'm my effort. Better me never start.
Brother, you see that, brother? You see that situation, Kratos? That will never be a thing again. You see me?
My life is better than the speed for the more shut.
That will never be a thing again, dog.
You divide that can you speak?
Thank you, bug on negative energy, bro.
Yo. Yo, watch it. Yo, man, let me say that.
But I want to guys on the ears, brother.
You damn mad.
I'm like it up, paranoid, dog. You dog got lucky and shot me.
Yes, I'm gonna
Yo, the whole lot of get quiet, dog. Come on. Yo, now I'm gonna hurt something to my people, dog.
Among Us later.
Quiet, dog. Come here, dog.
Can I play some Among Us, yes? Brother, wait, I'm mad? Them must have streaming. We don't care anymore, Ravi. Like, I'm there. Can't believe Emily there.
But I'm just
So yeah, keep go ball and go, you know, man. That's why I Ja, you know you can get that, but you're worried first and allow yourself to supplement.
What time you want when the Among Us happen?
What? I don't know, dog.
Trust us. Wait, what you going to use on the again?
Yeah, what might play Among Us, Emily? More than likely. Who you know want to kill? It's okay, girl. I go suck out my fire one, you see me?
The next guy me second on with bro and he didn't fuck up, but I'm shot him.
Codes drop still in the dog.
No, man,
Some man just walk this brother.
kidnap some of them, dog, man.
But I'm a woman, I'm ex every boy. 4 years, so months, bro. And the amount of things me and that girl I go through, better than the girl.
Yeah, me disgusting, brother. I mean, I'm manners.
Yeah, get a chat to another man.
You see, girl, pick me, brother?
Bro.
That's what I feel more, bro.
Your personal is still, bro, but I kill myself. I kill myself.
But I kill myself.
What? So what I so what?
You know, I'll be in love with the one I love.
How do you tell my gun?
Like, no, I'll be in love with the one I love.
Yeah. I know that.
Makes sense. You are going to
Boy, I'm right now not that ball love.
A long time, Emily know me long time. Ask Emily how long. But Emily know me and that girl, let me show you, brother.
Boy, you did a fuck on her, dog. Someone under that. Bro, there's no just. That's no, Ja.
Rabin, you want to rest for Rabin? Rabin, you know, bro, what's the name?
But I'm a parrot, but I'm
David, bro, just justify it and say, yo, I did want to break you. I did want to get.
Yeah.
Bro, what can we do? We have a girl, we have a boyfriend, I left it. Memphis, the girl, she wouldn't find out. Listen, she wouldn't find out. Somebody did that. No, listen.
Ja, no, let me tell you something. Ja, listen.
I did tell the girl, say, Ja, do it. You see me? And then the girl, I fuck up the girl, man, no, brother. That's time I don't want to kick him out and replace the senior. Kill him and come back over here.
Yo, just all like them on. How the fuck?
But Ja, even if I give the bone,
you want to take it out.
Bro, watch it.
so weird. You want to hear dirt and nobody.
No, but you ever made this? Hold on. You ever made this? No, listen.
Friends, dog.
Hold on. You ever think say she find out because the youth are looker and they might use that dirt they pan you?
And that, bro,
Forget her.
you tell him exactly, say, I miss
But
that the girl there and he have proof.
if you didn't do it,
you give me how many
exactly, you gave the man leverage to do what he needs to do.
What do you mean? You are going to get so like a madman, dog. How she end up talking to the boy and then get so close to the boy start saying, how?
Because that's what Ja.
Hold
on, Ja. I'm asking a question. Hold on, Ja. I'm show you, right? Listen, brother. Listen, Ja. If unknown say unknown are Emmy there, right? Me no know Emmy. Unknown I give Emmy born with Zadie. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's my ears.
Nah, no, bro.
What? What? Zadie?
Yeah.
Man, I said Zadie is.
Yo, come on, yeah.
You see me? Anyways, Zadie one girl that I talk to me. Anyways, so let's say the man get a girl born with she. You see me? Me know like Emmy and I say boy, and like let's say boy you go unknown go in an argument with Emmy. You see me? Me know can say boy if a load of you in a car, what's in my Ray and Tete, you see me and Shaka say well go with that. Either Shaka deny it at first, or me keep on a pressure about it. Eventually Shaka asks, and then Mega say boy you know say you might get born with Zadie and this and that.
Robin,
and give the man.
She and the boy are never friend, brother. How she and the
Does-
boy even start talk?
Because
It is easy to be a girl's friend, John. It is easy to be a
Yo,
girl's
watch
friend.
out.
It's not hard.
I'm gonna say something, dog. You owe me the door for the killer, yeah?
Exactly, analyze that.
You owe me the door.
Analyze, brother.
Why? She probably have the youth in her phone and I talk to him, yes.
60
but
seconds.
She not talk to him in a something them way, bro.
Exactly.
Like him, alright?
Exactly.
You see me? She cannot talk to him.
And then remember this in a job.
Well,
Remember this thing, dog. She a hurt, you know. She a hurt your frig. So, bro, she a hurt. So, imagine when she start crying, that man say, boy, watch you now. May I come pick you up and buy us 2 Starbucks. Are you that in a dog?
She cried to me, bro. She cried to me and I said,
You think you should cry alone too? You think you alone should cry too? You think? Brother, join my room, brother. Direct in a dog. Brother, that's why I tell anyone in a dog. Brother, when me in a relationship, brother, I make sure I say I'm 100% invested, bro. You see me? 100%, bro. Banana, so long, so dark really not join the man in the room? Oh. And that man say, dog, the man that justify cheating at top about put per level, dog. Like, no, bro. How this? Yeah. Relationship of a big people for real. Dog, what is this ugly fucking dog, bro? What girl is? Or Abby that? Not Abby when somebody I go look. Yo, some girl no ugly near that, them just broke in now.
Good luck, mates. I need a weapon.
Just remember say, Ja and not used to read.
What the Exodus, brother?
Ja and A, who name Ja and A? Who matter?
Maybe I feel A.
Yeah, I don't. Brother, first of all, well, you know what? Never mind, because you can't swear for nobody again. You can't swear for nobody again.
Guys, my name myself, Enso with
Ja them no humble, so mama would never do with them. They with each other. It's the truth. That means to them why. That means to them why. Calm down.
You want me to see it? Listen up, you want me to see it now, brother?
I never born me get it up, boy. We just.
Yo, who can do any of that?
What? Rabbi cause she, me cause Shakes name? I never cause Shakes name. Oh.
Because if me believe that a girl is loyal, I come one that better. And
wait, when do you hear that, bro? When do you hear that, bro? Each time I go fuck my child with Maurice. I want to get that, bro. Each time I fucking child with Maurice. Where my that, bro? So I pussy I go back. Pussy I go back. A monster. Ja is a type of man, dog. Wait. Mama will tell me say our ex that I'm gonna shit me dog. I'm gonna shit. Yo, believe it or not, dog. You see, depending on who we are with. You see, depending on who we are with, dog. And that's say majority of the time last year I did single, you know, brother. When them girls yo, not say nothing to me, youth. One day, watch out. One day. Jesus Christ, dog. Dog, I'm not gonna pre-more size split drop my dog. Oh my god, man, that Jack come and saw him chatting in there, dog.
Me didn't hear about the game.
I'm so far. I know you come tell me about lucky in there, man. You see black people, dog. See, true, man, I worry more than know about the self-up thing in there.
Kill him, man. Y'all alone over there.
Yo, boy,
Yo, we are coming.
So why number one day way down there, so Shake said he for move. Brother, look which way there, brother. If you play PUBG, just know. Dog, brother, but don't tell nothing about this, dog. Them opens, man, dog, and the pre-more thing does not go work, dog. I swear, bro.
Robin, the thing is, Robin, I said it to you. What I said,
never hear, brother. Fuck pre-more street. Yeah, 4-piece, not the man, he'll stop in it.
Yo, Kratos, turn up over there, Kratos. Don't come.
I'm not better than the day. Look at the idea. You want me to go on the game, bro?
Yo, come on. Come on.
Just give me 2 first, a couple more 5s. I'm good in a PUBG. You know?
Yes, you know.
I don't like it. Never need to find out. They move out of
So far, give me 2 more minutes. Una minute. Nah, pushing. Alright, man. Mark them. I pull up on the hill back on.
On us, you could tell it on us. Just one in the company.
Brother, I don't have much 5s enough, so 2 click my book. I try to make it work. Are 2 teams? I want to fight. When I jump out through the back, I can't see you.
Can't jump out through the back. They already locked in.
Help!
Yo, what you want to BBS for coming down?
The 2, you know. Just downstairs. The company.
Watch out! Watch out!
2 of them there the stairs?
Yeah, they're on the stairs. One jump out to the market. One send that stick, one goes here.
Watch out!
I know, I can't see.
The 2 not them.
Watch out!
So you would up on the right.
Watch out! Awesome.
German Gallimore. A German Gallimore, yes? That to
Thanks. Thank you.
Wait, are the German girl you talk about you give on?
Brother, I said my wife at the brother.
Dog, you know, see, you just carry a cocky dog. Jesus Christ. Dog, man like Unino.
Brother,
no, sir, dog.
Brother, she never have to find out, brother. May I tell you?
No, for me, someone never have to find out.
It takes her 1 year and 3 months to find out some clap the girl, brother. This is another nigga, brother.
Brother, you want a slap, brother?
Yes, life here go. Nice, without sleep and nothing.
Yeah, man.
I've been seeing me for life, bro. I need to fight again. I don't know why they didn't give me a BDS, but they supposed to be this thing.
I'm telling you, bro, I like. If you go to top of girl, brother, I'm telling you, really, from brother, if you never tell me that, then you're a boy, brother. Nobody will
I'm not gonna, we're just not gonna, if you're not saying this, we're just not gonna.
But I will have one if every man sees.
We never teach them life.
Everybody sees. I never cheated.
Who is every? I have never cheated. Don't do that. Don't do that. Robin who? Robin who?
We never cheat them life, you know.
Milky, Exodus, everybody cheat.
Never cheat them life.
Everybody cheat.
Can I go by him?
John, we are surreal, dog. I don't lie, dog. Brother, John don't know ya, man. I don't know, dog. I don't know one team, but everybody. Talk to yourself, brother.
Big up,
That's a cheat, brother.
We say one kind?
Never cheat and none time like it, brother.
No, brother. Brother, certain people can satisfy your G. And nobody across is like you. Just as I said,
anyway, me take it. I'm going to land the relationship, but I will on. So I feel love and I feel love you.
Who no feel love? Me have a mother.
Who no feel love?
Me have a mother. You know, yeah? Love my mother. And me feel love already, brother.
Brother, my relationship never much, brother.
You see me? Exactly, shit. Exactly, dog. I'm showing her free, dog. I'm showing her free, dog. You see me come out of my first relationship, dog. I'm going to have sex with another girl, dog. Sex over people, bro.
Yeah, that's good right now, bro. Remember me too. I tell me, I tell you, bro.
Exactly. Oh, God, no, dog.
The boy got here for them.
Brother.
For real?
Another room relationship, brother.
Yeah, the boy got here.
Stop and kill them.
When I lose money,
Yeah, brother. Said for little baby Jack classes, brother. Beijing girl fuck for you, buddy. This is a Caribbean she come from. So I go fuck for you.
Brother, listen to me. If you can't know somebody in love, brother, you can't say nothing to me.
Brother, that's not the point though. Bro, why are you justifying it with being in?
Robin, he behind the bucket behind.
Robin, the man tap, come on.
Watch out!
Oh, I the buggy alone at the bro.
My tongue to Adi, come on out, brother.
That thing for come now? Who's him up? The boy, come on.
Dog, what is that?
Help!
Oh, the man killed to the
Dog, they mute you again. Dog, you cannot tell me the mute and not stream snipe. Dog, watch out, dog. Watch out. I'm gonna start put a delay on my stream on my side. You see me?
Yeah.
Brother, you can't tell me say the man them not stream snipe, dog. Dog, God no youth. God no, brother.
Anyways, my gun.
Dog, from a 1v4 to this bullshit, dog. Yo, I can't bother, brother. Dog, I'm tired, dog. Let me show you the folder. Me and my ex left like a year ago. I'm still a fucking shit, man. I don't know his name, dog. I don't remember his name. Dog, you can't tell me say this man not stream snipe, brother. You can't tell me say that man not stream snipe, dog. Dog, I know, that's a coincidence. That's a coincidence, that, brother. There's already a 30-second delay, bro. A 30 or a 20-second delay, brother. Work out a 4-piece. I'm not talking stage for 2 years. Am I cooked? Supper them CS road there as well. Probably a so good that I take so. Real. Real. Who have that mythic there? Oh, such big. I'm just saying that this don't look good, brother. Can't refire, bro. It won't finish cook and low heat. Boy, I gotta be real with you, dog. The way your society I look right well, the way the world I run right now, brother. Dog, you know what the freak up part? You see the girl we actually want, we actually interested in. She not going to, you know. Mad? Where's if I good youth, dog? She not going to, dog. She going to want her crosses, bro.
Let's go.
Girl on I'ma say, yeah, man, na beat. If a man na beat, she not beat, she not want to that. Yeah, most females stay so that. I don't feel like I do something for them say. Smaller head now and work 2 times. Smaller slap. Let's switch off. I'm going on again. I'm confused all of it. Remember our girl tell me that she get SC. What? What is SC? What that means, Zilla?
You're
I was sexually assaulted. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. You know, let me give you a joke still, dog. You see I said that? Let me give you a joke, Zilla. There's this one time, right? I used to have this nigga. Wait, I'm from primary school, dog. You see me? I used to have this nigga, dog, but him be close to this girl from in a primary school, dog. You see me? If my ex play PUBG, which one? Well, I want ex alone, my claim, and no. She doesn't play PUBG. The one where did good, one where did love her, no, she doesn't play PUBG. Well, two of them actually make her say my love. You see me? One I was in love with, one I did love and genuinely care about, and I lost one. But did love and genuinely care about her, Minnie. Nah, I gotta lie. Minnie used to play PUBG, but the other one never used to play PUBG. I really claim Minnie as I still, because I never see her IRL, so. See if I can. So I hear it like a message here. No, not Kratos, not Kratos. But yeah, I have a friend from primary school where like we used to talk to this girl. Imagine me, we used to talk to this girl or whatever, and we used to like whatever, just friends. In high school now, come up to about 8th grade, them they end up there. I don't know if they be in at 8th or 7th grade, but just know about it in 8th grade, doesn't mean. I don't know if I'm from 7th grade them there or whatever. So like it turned out to the dad come to one day and say, boy, you know, so she get raped and whatever and this and that. Yeah. Anyways. Mama, dad did know the daddy in a relationship for Mama for a long time. I know said it was over a year. I don't know if it was a year or two. But you see me? And like the dad look on Mama and say, yo, you know, say, me want have sex and them thing there. And she said, no. She say, why not talk about relationship too, but the whole rape thing I talk about. But anyways, Mama say, yo, you see, because she get like raped back in the primary school and them thing there. You see me? She say, yo, the sex thing kind of thing there for her. And you know, say, this was around Champs time in March. And you know, say, the girl fucked somebody on her birthday, dog, in April. You see me? And then on her birthday, you see me? Fuck somebody in April, dog, on her birthday. And then go have sex with him, like on the same week. Like she had DJ in a week, and on the weekend, never forget the Saturday, dog. She have sex with the man, dog. You see me? And she say, yo, I need to tell you something. And she say, and the dog say, what go on? And Mama say, yo, Mama tell the dogs everything I go on, dog. And the man say, just want to take the knife and run through her neck, dog. You see me? But I just look on it, dog. From them time, I say, woman are wicked, dog. You never want to have sex with a man because what? What? You did get whatever, you see me? And then you go fuck somebody else before you actually man and you go tell him, dog. That's so, and the old is actually tell him because the youth go back go tell her, you go back, you'll probably fuck on the place. Because the girl, you see the youth or the girl did have sex with it. That youth they eventually they come back come tell the youth, dog. You see me? The other thing you just fuck up, brother. He just, and then the man said to himself, said that he even can look for Mama and see people as a friend. That the man say every time he think about it, like he must say, I like you to police get rabbit. What? Never mind, I did more Wi-Fi. Lord. The man say, yo, when the girl tell him, dog, and the man have anger issues in her, dog. The man say, yo, him just want to run a knife through her throat, dog. You see me? The man say, him look on it, dog, and him just feel like say everything is a lie. And that's true, dog, because, dog, this is the thing in her, dog. You say they know somebody, dog, you know them for that specific thing, right? And then them go do something different. Like, in a year, Eddie has said this girl would never do that, right? But like, when she end up go do that, it's like your whole life is a lie, or your whole perspective on them is a lie. So like, you know, it just so dumb. You see me? Like, me have the same ex somebody at that, right? She know say, yo, Ray, me can run certain joke with that girl there. At least him hit, dog, win is a win. No, brother, that's not a win, dog. That's a L, brother. That's a big L, dog. You see me? If me go to that specific ex, if me go to her and say, boy, I know me I go down the road, go fuck that B and forward back. Right? She got things say a joke me I make. You see me? Because she say, Anna, you that. I come to her and say, because my ex, but we're still friends and things. But if I go upon her and say like certain statements are careless, she just say, no, Anna, you that. You see me? So she not gonna believe me, dog. You see? Kawa. Me have standards and me have morals, dog. You see me? So like, if me forgot to say something and I actually do it now, her perspective on me is going to change. You see me? Most people now have that, dog. Them feel like say, and I'm gonna blame it on how society is about some peer pressure bullshit and all of that. No, dog. Society not to make a change you, dog. You see me? The same way how I stayed back in from a little, dog, with the whole antisocial bullshit, dog. That's why I am no, brother. He's not a friendly person, dog. I'm kind, but I'm not friendly. Not at all, dog. You see me? In the stream that religious story that better. What do you mean? It's a man. I mean, it would be, but when I start a podcast, well, at least not now. I would start a podcast in the future, but not now. Podcasts of people have them life like together and you see me, have a money, have a little bit of money and this and that, you know, and at least live in them one house, brother. But I live in my own house. Watch them look a batty boy, I left for my clan, dog. My yo, you see black people, dog. Special guest Vina and Dewey. Nothing good to come out of that still. Because Vina mix up. So Vina come on the podcast and chat people business. You see me? And Dewey just like an entertainment. So, nothing good to come out of that. How much classic coupon thing them have? Might fuck around and try to get the glacier again. Oh wow. Literally just 11. That's crazy. Dog, that's more dog to me. Alright, you see, personally, dog, to me, bro, I coulda like go around and like just say fuck for fuck's sake, dog. Right? But what's the point? Damn, won't delete me with our connections. That's wild. Anyways. Could I go around and say, yo, mega have sex with certain girl and this and that, but that's just why everybody else I get that. One little more than sex, brother. A little more than attention. Can't drop files by anything. See you later. No vein. You're gonna just come chat to people in business, dog. You're just going to come and chat to people in business. What are you telling him, dog? Jiv. Nigel. Remember when we won't stop the progress switch? Let's speak on something else. Speak on what? And why this man just asks where his chief? And why deer does delete it? Y'all being mad weird, bro. I don't know what I want to speak on. What do y'all want me to speak on? Let's play Among Us, but at what time now? Nothing? No, at 9:30. I fear the sound too loud for us. So watch out now. But I turn it down, you see me? Oh, the music. This FX can't stay. I try about the server when we did yes. Yo, Mark, you not joke. Milking with a joke already still. Your survivor died while you were offline. Nah, that's crazy. I'm never met my bed, you know? I don't even remember how I did live. Oh, I know I did live. Wait, that PvP? No, PvE. Of course, Chief, I know him, Madu. If this was thing, them coulda. Oh, I can't hear that. I'm not trying my base. My base is right over there, sir. Near that green obelisk there. But I'm far from it. Wait. Oh, me even dead, dad. That's my question. Green obelisk there. Oh, that's my beacon. Bomba. That can't right, brother. That mean a man take up my body. Freak my thing I do over there, sir. A bag of mom TikTok him get files off. Yeah, I know, but you see. But you find out bag of mother TikTok. But you see. Of course, man, I'm talking earlier. You see, the man did want up him thing, kind of. Damn, respect the grind still in the dog, you see me? And for who him this dog and all of that, brother, I respect that also, dog, because most of the time I see these people, dog, and I like him first do it. And I like him first do it and then pass to him, dog, you see me? So... yeah, everybody knows some bag of you can't hear it, everybody say it fat. Me know say it fat. But you see the way how Chief edit the thing, dog, make the man look extra warm, dog. Even not go running, dog. The man make Banga look extra warm, dog. You know, see me ask something. I'm not see a text. Why you ask me something on the game? I'm not see a ask something. I'm not see a text something. Unless your chat get, unless your comment get blocked. Oh yeah, text me. Yo, this is another type of game where we can go AFK now, yeah? Cause, you see me? Well, I'm carrying past her up today. Dulu. Haki. Wait, what? Oh, that, what? Oh, no! I'm dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Enough man pick you off. Okay, you know people business too much of that with your Zilla. I love people business too much youth. So bad, it's fine as fuck. Dog, na bati, yo, them eat a bati. Na bati when in the dog. Dog, when since Jamaican men became so gay, is that a spine or dog? You look for team that's still in the dog. Open out and I'm a loot for me. Oh, there's some old beats. Wait. There's some old beats. And the fact that I left them mute and I live somewhere else, dog. Sell out the man them tribe, dog. Wait, nothing in this? I get all that board, dog. What I say? Yeah, Among Us after 10:30, dog. So yeah. Man, if I remember that game, man. I am hungry. Like a Minecraft server. I already did have a Minecraft server. Milky did have it, but that never lasts too long. I ran the mute company thing that come corrupt the whole show, bro. So, you see me? But no, a long time in the play. That game, to be honest, if nobody play that game with that, leave me free. Yeah, I know, you told me. But they delete it because, why did they delete it? I think the phone that I was playing it on was very slow. Same, they delete it. Either it was very slow or it was very small. I don't remember one out of them two recently though. The controls on this game are very difficult though. I don't know lie about it. If you did have an analog and thing, well, you probably have analog and thing. They have an analog and thing, then yeah. But they're nicer. But it doesn't. Can he get hacked? What? What? The account? What get hacked? Where that boy is that? This year that boy? This really can get hacked. Rather than no. Wait, are somewhere on a summer live? Wait. Dog, I don't remember exactly which part. No, the game cannot get that. Not that I know. Titanosaur. Show me are the green abelisks that show me? Are the green abelisks, you know? Dog, I do not remember where I live, bro. How did it show me this though? Why the fuck is this even on the... Yeah, watch out now. Let's see if Kayla online. Would I give you that joke or Kayla? You see me, I just know that joke the in itself. Blood's homeless. Homeless. I have a yard there. I just remember where it there, bro. That's what a good thing. Dog, I know it there. I think it's on the other side of this actually. I'm gonna go look. I think it's on the other side of this. I know it there's somewhere close to this, I think. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna get by this, right? I'm good. Papa, give me food on my code. Papa, give me food on my code. Is that a raptor, dog? Where is a raptor? Move in the butt. Move on this side. Dog, I had 10 features, guys. And all of that probably love. Alright, someone knows some could have visualized over this. Still want to find out what them they do. What that? It's a snake, but I don't know where it is. So, I don't know where near you, so. Like, I just don't know where. There's supposed to be a beacon and where I died. I'm gonna never put on a rascal bed, brother. I'm not in a tribe, dog. But need water. When them kick me out of a tribe, a joke thing. Boy, may I consider right now for just start over and done with that, because this doesn't make sense to me, so here. Make 2 by accident. Oh my god, dog. It's not good. Run. Dog, what level are you over there? No, we're gonna need that. Is that TX this? No way, right? No, I don't want TX. Great, now I'm gonna glitch on the friggin' city. I make a water skin, but fuck that. How many for this? Crystal, dog? Fuck. I don't know why I married him in my back. Why this stream got out to 2 people? Go to the pub now. Go to the pub and play what? Classics? Classics going by himself, you know that? Dog, at this point, classics is boring, dog. But I just play this until 10:30 come. You so see majority of them come back, dog. When not time for play 10:30. Or when not time for play Among Us. Oh, it's under. Damn, I'm stuck. Run some ones classics. Let's go back on it. Trading grounds. Bro said trading grounds. Where are you spray the mass? That's what I said. I'm get it some shit in a bro, boy. You know, if you remind me. Man, come, my job. You even make sense, my job. Wait. Go look up between them rocks. No, I drove make a jump. I don't want that catches. Log off yourself. In between the creases, you know? Sometimes I get tired of this, dog. I get up and play this every day, brother. Every single day, bro. The only thing that is fascinating about this game, or fascinating about it now, are spending on it, dog, and tournaments. I don't even do good in a tournament like that. And I can play crew challenge. Let me see if they meet up for play crew challenge. N7 Robin. What are you telling him again? So you not pay what? Streaming? Streaming not pay me dog. I'm not start get paid dog. I'm not start get paid, bro. Hopefully soon though. But not yet. Hopefully soon though. I text him and ask him.
Hi, everyone.
Okay. Like money skips. Brother, cash schemes. We'll just play cash schemes all that guy. You see how that go, brother? We'll come like probably they would top 3, brother. So what's the point? You see me? We win a tournament one day, yeah? Right? And when I win, we come third, right? Somebody say, yeah, third place probably get a little like, you know, a little money. You see me? When the man them tell me say a $10 win, dog, I'm like, you're joking, dog. Man, so who play all them schemes and have come a finals for $10, brother? And first place win $25, brother. Like, come on, bro. The fuck? I mean, me have my money from PMCC, forget, dog. From PMCC. Yeah. But apart from that, I'm not really have the more money I get. Which one thing? 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 Make finish it. Magletze. So them again I could say yo. Oh, could I put this man in one of them, dog? Wait. Oh wait, no. 10 USD. Yes, brother. 10 USD, dog. You heard me right. 10 fucking USD. And that's why John never want to tell me how much you take a friggin' pay, dog. You see me? Dog, but it's vexing you. Sponsor me 600 UC. Milky was still in the lobby? Oh, that man gone. Yep, that man gone. Next week. Man like Coop, some I get millions. Millions of fuck, brother. Well, not really millions, but thousands. Probably millions in GMD. Probably. I don't know. Who knows? You know what Monk name again? Monk come out of the server? Jack Kratos. See? Basically, I come and say, come do a looking at dog. I try to see if they can get them to come online, dog. For some man only hard when everyone else busy. Real. You know, say, I'm other game me I play addict them for company game still, so nobody come feel like say I last resort. Yeah, youth. And that me I make you know. Youth a dog, like him shit can make party. Them thing I'm run from here addict. Say me I try say. Them thing I'm run from G. Bumbo Church. Dog, you know, say, a girl text me, dog. A black clean skin girl text me, bro. On TikTok, and then she just disappear, bro. But Desire, oh, and a female. No, bro, she's not. Or he's not, sorry. When you give me a second, I'm trying to look at something real quick. I can't this. The fuck? Dog, then there's so much. Mama. Eat them killer dog. Anyways. Damn, you watch Free Fire, dog. Let's see if any of them you to answer me. Watcha! Amy live! A prank! But them not have to go up on this. What I say?
Well, I catch up on a big stone.
Tesla.
Clean look at Tesla.
Oh, Charlie's nice thing better than you.
As me say still. You look at your young gang each up in a ass clad. Something
I can't remember that behind the truck. Check it up. And find a way so first one they feel it.
Think when you get like 200 USD for each player.
Man, do you have a ass clad?
We're not sure going.
Yeah.
I mean, if you play for your arc, dog, arc probably I can play on Monday, dog, but let's see. If we do make it to PMSL qualifiers, I think we'll get our contract, but I don't know.
Man campaign.
Oh, my other thing, I feel so tired of that place on the device.
You know I'm a play Warzone mobile? But I'm not nobody to play with.
Don't know the stream in the background.
You don't have it turned off? Yeah, okay. Understood.
Mana no. Grabe na sa tenit nun.
You're the best.
David have to turn the price up because he's not me.
Yeah, you na mamay.
But I hope my vein thing that past stream that I'm afraid. So me tell a plan for accept my request. Accept me now. Yes, eh? I don't know, brother.
Just say my guy and then
Who?
I won my last match.
Wow.
My headphone, I'm kind of in a dog. That's crazy, brother. Yo, look what this. Yo, look what the man get lucky that. Oh, God. Dad, the man is lucky.
No, guys.
I'm achieving this. I'm gonna save my life.
Help!
Pretty little freak.
Come on, dog. Go.
Wanna come on, phone.
Thank you.
See how chap mega chap you up in the leader.
Go thirsty. Bitch. You never know. Never know. Yeah, spin. You not go and spin. Clone bag. You sure?
Yep.
My kill nerd. No, dog.
Dog, oh, this man just shot with it. He is gonna jump it. Come on.
Hey, me have anniversary with me?
Yeah.
So many of them do this.
Help! Watch out!
Now spray dead on the roof?
No, second floor. Second floor. He lose those. Him by the man camp with the frigate. I thought about he lose those. I turn up and then I get turned for if me win that.
Remember one bomb did then I say. How many deal on the roof look like?
Should I DBS Saga support you?
Especially in I can't say it.
Yeah, be careful in there, Amy. Yeah, be careful enough.
It's either that time they on the right.
Right there, that's right.
You see me a bus?
Help!
Who's your feeling? The man did it? That man did it, dog? You don't want that shot to see the man get down. But then who's going to feel it?
Yo! Dog! Why not stick the aim?
Oh.
I have something to do. And it's something cool anyway.
Mana eat manga either.
I need a weapon.
Yeah, me drink mango peach da, but me eat mango.
One thing man I have to see myself for eat dog. I whole family eat that shit.
You see me? No like mango
I
da.
got the Quadra Elimination Medal.
Not gonna lie, I try it.
Good luck, mates.
Leave my kids alone.
I need a weapon.
Leave my kids alone.
If he left out. If he left out. What's that? Só quero uma fuego.
Yes, thanks to my sister and my friend. And you. And Robin.
And that's why I go slice up with them, man.
Hello. You want to see what your stream? Jokes. So wait, a wired earphones are you using?
AirPods.
So the audio not figure for you?
Such man reach the say, you know? Damn.
I
Watch
tell you how
out.
to fix it. I tell you how to fix it. I tell you how to fix it.
When they're on this thing, you know?
They say I run my own
Help! Help!
Nah, God no that. Damn, but even that focus for nobody else, dog. I just keep your focus, but.
Nice monkey.
Help!
Lol.
Yo, me and bro, they are start happy
Apartments. Apartments. Yeah.
No.
هناك كمين لا تجازف. استمعوا. استمعوا حولي.
Honey, can you guys snare that and come back PUBG, come raise my blood pressure, dog. But I meet a group of people for play Ark with, dog. They're nice, you know? They're nice, dog. 5 or 4 or 5, dog, I swear.
But you asked people to play parties, yeah, but that different, that's a them.
What not about? What not about? I'm confused, I'm going to hear now.
I don't know you're saying not anything that much. You don't understand so you have to only, looking at left hand side.
Ark, you matter about? Yeah, Ark, yeah, brother, you see how the new one? The Ark Ascended? Nah, the graphics is phenomenal, dog. I swear, brother. Survivor game's hard to play, bro. Never go there. And a whole heap of grinding, dog. It's not boring to me, dog. It better boring if you play by yourself, eh?
I feel like storytime games are boring.
Storytime games, what?
Storytime games are always tough.
Oh, we're gonna get what you say. Ark of a storyline. Ark of a storyline game, but I don't remember what name. What name? Them have a battle royale, them have the survival, I have a story mode. I don't remember what the story mode is. Oh, it named Ark 2, but you know come out it. That I got tough. It I have all the Rocky Knight and them shit. And them people. Why it I have them man in yes, the fuck indeed. Yes. Yeah, that I have Scrims after this match. Yeah, I have Scrims. Lol. Going a parallel, Emmy. You see before you start stream, going a parallel. Just going on parallel somebody. And then start the stream. And it will fix the audio. I can't have your stream mic on and thing while you're
When I know, when we call future. Bueno, what should I get on you?
Mana kita ni tu dia yang sebenarnya.
Yo, pick me up there. What the fuck am I gone?
No, that's a different that's
Who? Oh my god. Majesty, yo, come here. Come here. Render that. Yo, Magalut.
Watch out! Watch out! Marked a location.
Yeah, but if I get a vest forward, I don't have a vest. Sorry, bro. My bad. You don't need to drive, bro. Come here, I'll pass it up.
I got supplies.
C'est Majesty them there now? Yep. No, we're thirsty.
Thank you.
No Superman.
Help! Watch out!
Take him now. Bye. One dead wall.
Thank you.
Somebody there the wall, that's a dog.
Watch out!
God bless you. Oh, you didn't shoot off for the back, I never know. I see it, eh? Ah, no. Dog, watch him. Yo, I'm safe. You get cam from pool, dog. You get cam from pool. I'm good. Me good, brother.
Marvin.
You tell that.
Pool man, them big pull up dog.
Thank you.
See me, them just never push.
Thought they left.
Jam the man them pull up and jam.
Me keep what? Me keep exclusive when I come and like foul. Okay. I won't say to that. That's why I'm gonna pick this spot.
Help! Help me! Thank you.
Sugar is.
Not being picked up by you.
Watch out!
I need some first aid, that the fuck. I need some first aid.
Yeah, man, they are the same way, you know.
Yeah, what am I here?
Just so that dog.
Unknown. What am I
They
there?
are the same way, bro.
Weirdo.
Man, upstairs, dog.
Awesome.
Go home.
Chef kept Royce to man. It's too busy there before he charges it.
I have no kill.
How is the Jamaican? You have no kill?
Temps. A temp for that?
No kill.
No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because you come behind and you let me make a batty boy running. It's not the man.
You would have not kill?
Ask her again. Emmy, which one carry the way?
Rubbing them at the
Marked a vehicle.
You know, oh my god,
Marked a vehicle.
yo, my exit. Gotta exit, guys. I'll pay attention to them too now. Bounty and Fate's head. Fate in here? But now which part of them all see them there? Now which part of them all?
In the middle of the scene. Yo, what's up? My bad. Oi, mates.
Boy, I better me play my classics, dog. Swear, dog.
Oi, mates.
Better me go and box my classics.
Oi, mates.
Yes, number
nice
one.
To meet you.
Nice to meet you too, bro. Nice to meet you too, bro. Nah, you're good.
Can I join you guys? Like,
I don't know, bro. I'm just a sub for number 3.
no, it's like we got like a scrim team for like most of people. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Where is it, bro? Land pan YKG, that one.
I'm bad. So you cool if I join for the next couple rounds?
I don't know. As I said, it's not up to me, bro. It's not up to me.
Remember, I got like 2 more people who can come. I mean, 1 more people who can come. Just plan.
Exodus.
Let's go here. Let's go here. Bro, who's going to ruin? Oh my god. No way. Let's go now. Let's go.
Oh, you're following me. What the fuck? Bro, go get this buggy. Go get
Marked
this
a location.
buggy. Fight to that buggy. Fight to that buggy. Oh, you unfollowed. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Bro, I'm getting it right now.
Alright.
I got like nowhere to go. It's just like middle of nowhere. Is anyone there? Anyone?
No.
Just shooting, stabbing.
No, I was opening the thingy, the underground thingy with the loot.
Oh, I get it. So hop on the buggy after just like picking up some stuff.
I dropped an AK in there.
Head toward this point.
I bet. I will pick that up. I got like a shotgun. I'm using the DB. If y'all want like pump, I'll get to it.
I got a gun already. I'm good. Where you going? No, let me jab.
I'm pretty good at driving. Trust.
No, but I want to go loot. No, don't go here. Go here. On orange. My mark.
I got you.
Hey.
Oh, this one.
Yo, God know dog. Just a play for try to get a 1v4 still dog. Chips is easy.
Where you guys from?
Huh?
Huh?
My place
Where
is
you guys
called Bakabush. Bakabush.
Bakabush?
Yeah, Bakabush.
Yeah, bro. Where is it? Like the country? No, don't let me. Come here. Let me go.
Let you what? Join what?
No, let me join the car. Goodbye. I thought you were gonna leave.
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna leave you. 14.
So where's like the country Bakabush?
I got supplies.
What you said?
I got
Oh, no, I ain't gonna
supplies.
use that SLR. Bunch. Yeah, Africa.
Oh, nice.
See that guy says, oh, so okay, you're a knee. Nothing. I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
So how's like the MS for you guys? Like the plane?
I'm on 44 MS.
Nice. Yo, Robin, take the DBS. I don't need the DBS. Water?
I already got a shotgun.
Oh, cool. Oh, let me get that.
I'm gonna look if I see another car up here.
You know what? Let's just go to like
What?
Yellow mark.
Defend the mark.
What, to loot? Oh, there's people.
Watch out.
Let's take this fight. Hey, hold up. Let's take this fight. On us, church. Jack that man that belly.
Defend the mark.
Alright, bet. I'ma loot that kid real quick that I killed. Yeah. Good smoke. There's that TX here.
Watch
Why
out.
don't you have a helmet?
Yo, I'm pushing. I ain't got one.
There's one on the balcony
Watch
here.
out.
I need a helmet. I want you in there, dog. Let me see if they want to
Dog, God no, dog.
Bomba plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up at the squad house adjacent from there. To like the shop part.
Marked a vehicle.
Nice going.
Oh, I see it.
Work.
Watch out.
Oh, I see one.
The glider? Yo, glider? What the hell? Yeah. Someone's gotta pick me up.
Yeah, we know.
I'm
Watch out!
Nice. He's super low.
Watch out!
One on the roof too as well.
Okay.
Watch
There's one
out!
here. There's two.
Alright, the car. One next to me. This here.
Watch out!
Don't go in.
One there, sir.
Watch out!
Two of them.
My bad. My bad.
You nah, GG's bro. Like it's not these there. That these there terrible. Jesus Christ, what a terrible these thing cute. Oh man. Dog, what a terrible piece of these thing, boy. Oh man. Hello there, viewers. Right now, Mara is now. Hold on the stream. I'll be back, guys. Yep. Damn, my headphones are dead. God no youth. Again stream, yeah.
Remember when watch out.
Man, this. Dog, I have one man, this, bro. Is that that kid?
But watch out. There's a big difference with hunting and just getting. But alright, watch out now. Remember now, every man have them superpower. Yeah. Me not have the looks superpower. My superpower is blood clot lyrics and style when we go hunting. See? So if me nah go hunt, me can't use them.
Storm in here.
Toy.
Wanna just lay in bed and also? I look at me tired. I'm going my bed early at night time.
We. Joking dog. Them one of those like PUBG dog. I like when PUBG system more hunting. Kaya marabala. Go big game for run. So tell me soon, brother. I know this man ready to say better. How much are that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 man that Need 2 more dog. My screen it say 4.
Because I want to probably just refresh it. That's a 2 now.
When am I eating good food dog? You just try to
Help! Watch out!
3 episodes and 50 iPhone.
Oh, December the 5, GTA 6 trailer drop.
What?
GTA 6 trailer.
See what up on the right.
Tajo.
Not a laptop to play that fun.
A laptop.
Watch out!
One first.
Well, I'm gonna use the laptop. Then I don't have none.
Yeah, me just chop cheese.
Robin, you text the girl? Yeah, you come and ask her for Instagram, so I'm gonna send it to you. Wait there. Hmm? Yes, sir? Is the streamer? What's my earring like good in a way, sir? No, I didn't. I can't fucking look at it. I'm gonna go outside more and look at girl at that. Yeah. No, she not. She's never had it. Yeah, in the Dead by Daylight, we call a thing and then just upload the app. And I download it.
But why it has a big fan of?
So we are trying to try.
But I big fan of when I send it off, the off get add panic. That shit is weird, dog.
Big fan, only fans.
I'm just watching. It's real, dog. So sorry. You're just charging. What's up? Another different effort. Daddy, alright. Kada stab something to pussy claw. What's up? Eh? Man must act like man. No. I'm just chilling. Yeah?
Daddy.
Huh? Some wala na. Some reason I have So yeah, so if me do what? What?
Coke.
Sub?
Cocaine.
Cocaine?
Yeah.
What I do? No, sir. I'm mad, but not that mad.
You say you want to try it. You want to try it there.
Try what? I'm trying out with you. Mad. Sniff coke. It's crazy. For me sniff coke, I was glad. Take pill and anything. Like me weed. Don't talk about that stuff.
And I feel like never understand. I feel like never can't wake up early to go for the road and come. I'm probably just going to the afternoon. I'm too tired.
You wait for a bar nothing tonight, but you know. If it is, nipple soon. Mixed up with the piece of either. Power winter.
He's underlying my dollar.
That's the only fans link.
You too, actually.
Let me see gone here. Fuck it. Body no forward down. Alright, I mean. Yeah. Go back on the body like.
Optimizer.
You're so cute. Oh God. Juice and what the ganas.